My shorts are uncomfortable. Oh my God. Classic. My shorts are uncomfortable. Stop it. I don't want to get a belly from fucking laughing so fucking hard already this morning. Look, Kid's excited too. He can't believe how uncomfortable his shorts are. Look, yeah. Oh. Oh my God. Eat your arm. So we're heading to the desert this morning. Yeah. Hoping to make it up there eventually, make some glass, make some money. I need to. We got enough to fill the tank. I need to work. It's a beautiful day. Really? Just excited. Morning, Amy. I'm hoping to hear from Jamie. He's ready to do tent stuff this weekend. So we'll go up there and set up tent and see if he can't get something going on while we try to get something going on. I'm going to blow cheap pipes, I hope. It seems to be good weather for it today and tomorrow. Maybe even Sunday. I don't know. We need to make some gas money. Fuck, I haven't even tried to sew. I haven't had the generator really running in the daytime either. Running it at night so we can fucking stay warm. Started up about 2 o'clock or so when the battery starts dying. Oh, winter living's a little different in this thing than it was in the land yacht. It's a lot more airtight, so I can't run the space heater like we were. Wake up dead. Fucking asphyxiation in here. Fucking batteries. They don't last all night. So we gotta run the generator. About the time I wake up and I'm cold, I feel that, or I hear the fan in here go. I'm like, oh, it won't turn on if the fan's too low RPMs, which is good. But it gets cold, so I wake up about 1, 2 o'clock every night. Fucking crank that generator on, and the fan kicks on, and stays warm all night. It's nice. Yesterday we did laundry, showers, all that shit. You see my beard's down. I gotta rebraid my face. Um, Hung out with Mike a little bit. He's looking forward to seeing Jamie. I said, well, next time we come down, we should have him with us. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, um, we're going to head up to the Painted Desert until we hear from him. If we do hear from him on the way up and he's ready, we'll just go on up. Actually, I think we're still going to stop at the Painted Desert just to let these two out and run. They need to run a little bit. Filled up air in the tires. Got propane, all that stuff. We're ready to go. Got groceries. And I think we got at least half a tank of water, don't we? before we pull. We're right next to the Loves here in Winslow. Stayed down at the dead end with the semis today, or last night.
About a third.
A little over a quarter then. It's cool. We should just need 2 or 3 days. Done the dishes. We're looking at water and the dogs and cooking. We should have plenty for the weekend. I know that's enough for 3 or 4 showers. Quarter tank is. Anyways, we should be good. Said I don't plan on staying up there too long. It's cold, and he talks like he's ready to go. Button up a couple things, and I want to go see if we can't talk to some groups about this to see what we can get going on there. And if we get in on the hippie group or some kind of shit like that, I'll definitely be blowing glass. And down south, there's a better market for, so I'll make some gas money. I just we need to do something. Yeah, we're getting down there in funds. Good thing I brought my glass with me, huh? All right, one more cup of coffee, and I think I'll be ready.
Oh,
Refrigerator's working again. It sucks when we ain't got propane on board, because that runs our refrigerator. It got warm a little bit, but it's nice and cold again this morning. Got ice on the fence. Coffee, baby. Jet fuel. Look out, Kifferton. Take a last look at this. Mm-hmm. So far, so good. The fuck do you want? Oh, oh, you'll pick this baby belly up. Oh. Jeffrey, he's upset. Ease up, that's my shoe, boy. Speak his language, I guess. Had no net. Oh, yeah, that's. Have you seen this wall? It's pretty exciting this morning. A little bit crunchy. It's a beautiful day for a drive. I hear you, Kiss. He says he wants to drive. He knows the way. He's in a hurry. He wants to get out and run. He's like, I heard I'm going to get to run and chase sticks.
Did you know?
Let's go do that. I know, right? He ain't even never even heard his name. Yeah, this wall's pretty crunchy this morning.
Never.
I was impressed. Damn.
Super
This is
crunchy.
a little bit of pressure we're taking over here on the ionosphere. I'm surprised the whole fucking atmosphere hasn't lit up with resonant sounds and sparky stuff going on yet. Wonder what that day's gonna look like on this wall if we could even see it. That'd have to be damn exciting. What's up, Judith? How you doing? It's spiky as fuck, alright. I bet you the residence monitors are going crazy. Mr. 333's over there posting about Ascension and shit today. Motherfucker. These people seem invested on other people's horrible, torturous demise. I mean, if you're going insane eating your neighbor's face off, you can't be having a good day. What the fuck? I think we're starting to see people slip into that stage. Warm enough? Good. Yeah, it got down to about 32 last night. That's about 10 degrees warmer than it has been. That's good. See, Washington State's all flooded out. That's kind of crazy. Hardly ever rain up in that region. It just, I mean, like that. It rains almost every day up there. But it doesn't rain like that. Shit's an atmospheric river. Now they're going to go to drought season. Mountains over here got snow on their peaks. Where we? There it is. Gotta find them. Shit. They looking good. From here anyway. That's our view this morning. We'll be viewing the Painted Desert here in a little bit. Mount Kifferton. It's only about 20 miles down the road. Let Kiff, little girl, run around. Knock some of the dust off of that ass. Let me check here, make sure it goes through. I heard something. It did go through. Thank you, Judith. Thank you. I'll get us another half tank down the road. I'm hoping to go see ourselves a group here pretty soon. Well, Judith, I can tell you collectively, you're in all of our thoughts every day. You are mine, but I'm pretty sure you're in everybody's. You're very valued, appreciated help, and magnet over here. We're all happy you're getting healthy. It's a, it's a blessed thing, man. What we're sharing here. Hey, you've been here for this whole damn trip. You bought tires on the old yacht. We'll hope to avoid most of that tire bullshit this yacht. So far, we got good tread, and she ain't fighting us like it was. I think we got a good vehicle. We still may have a tinker or two because it's such an old vehicle. But still, she only got about 13 on her. 12,988 miles officially. And we put most of those getting a tag on it, but we got a 5-year tag now. I don't think we're going to see City Hall around in the next 5 years, though. I would be one hell of a surprise son of a gun. I think this is, this is, like everybody knows, I think this is the year. This is the year of mayhem unleashed. And obviously it's in front of us. Jeezy Pete's, we're so fucking close to. We're going to see an aircraft carrier get sunk here in the Gulf, and I'm not real happy about it. I'm sure that's the only reason they brought it in. And that's just going to start. We're already starting crazy shit. We went full pirate, stealing oil tankers and shit. I'm like, fuck. Here we go. Snowing where you're at. Well, Jet, they're starting to tell everybody down here that they mandated the harm upon the kids. I had said they were going to, and I also said that they're going to tell you that they did this to you, and they are. It's it's coming out. What they've done, and they're going to do that in an ugly fashion. Obviously, now we got sex. I didn't even see the sex trafficking thing coming in. I mean, as far as MAGA goes, I don't see that bothering anybody. Ever has. It's fucking crazy. We have 30% of this population in this here United States willing to sell out their brother, sister, uncle, and fucking cousin, Constitution and U.S. fucking service people just to have brown people deported and fucking drug trafficking stopped on the high seas in little fucking fishing boats. Now I see them backing up the fucking whole another war with Venezuela. When they'll be screaming, "Oh, this is what I voted for," as they're blowing up boats. I'm like, dude, this is fucking war. I thought you voted for no more war. Nah, whatever fucking Trump does, man, he's a fucking TV personality. And it's like, holy shit, dude, these people are truly fooled by a Hollywood TV show called The Apprentice. And that's what it boils down to. That's the simple fact of life. We are looking at the dumbest of the dumbest motherfuckers on this planet, literally backing this fucking shit. And that's the same crowd that's been backing that shit since he was fucking heading up the WWE with the fucking, with all the fucking McMahon and shit. This is the same crowd, the same 30% of the lowest IQ motherfuckers on the planet. It's insane. Hmm. Yeesh. Our that's, I've often said I'm the fucking nun with that ruler and gonna smack your knuckles, man. But these people don't even know what the word homework means. I see them citing piracy laws and shit as justification for stealing this shit, and I'm all like, dude, that is not. It's a goddamn fishing boat. They haven't stolen anything. Piracy is high seas theft, not trafficking of fucking drugs. It's upside down, just like they scripted it, Jet. And I mean, I got to accentuate the fact that these motherfuckers run the globe. They've been programming the globe. They've been doing this script since they wrote the script. They knew what mRNA would do to the heart sac and why it mattered. They also limited work, travel, purchasing if you didn't have that mark. Just like they said they would. They also established through the Balfour Declaration Israel occupied by Jews that are not Jews. They're actually Zionists, the ones that fucking destroyed the Hebrew alongside Hitler. That's a historical fact that nobody talks about. In some places, it's illegal to even mention. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Look at the contracts. Look at who did this. The Crown Vatican, D.C. Corporation, established 1871. We are the Knights of Malta, the Pope's warring arm, and they have made their own script come true. It sure as fuck isn't prophecy happening. I want to accentuate that because it's not prophecy. It's manipulation and premeditated huge amounts of mass murder. And only when we can understand that and see that clearly are we getting anywhere. And we're just not getting very far right now, are we? So let's try and spread that shit. There's contracts. I've made the videos. They're up there. There's only a couple of hundred views on them, but I truly put out some of the most valuable information I've ever seen in my life on this internet, and they only get a couple hundred views. It's like, well, I guess the people that needed to see it seen it. What can I say? Uh, I'd really like some of the information we got going fucking viral. Why not? Our competitors, they have uh, manipulated AI videos of me talking about how uncomfortable my shorts are. That's some fucking comedy. That's some fucking jack that footage. It's me. Oh man, that'll go viral. Hell, that's what I intend to do here, Judith. I hope Jamie's ready this weekend because we need some love spreading. We need some fucking magnet education going on, and it's. I mean, what? How can you argue with the magnet? Because you are a magnet. You have a magnet. That's established medical fact. And if you're over here doing this number, instantaneously reacting at a distance, see, it's making this shit shake, and then boop, you align, and the whole damn thing's stronger. There is no weak link in this magnet chain, regardless if it's round, square, triangular, or red. It adds strength to every magnet in this chain. Exponentially, we get stronger. It's a magnetic fact. And if you haul back array that shit with a group, what can't we do? I don't know. See, that is where I'm looking ahead to. I want to know that, and I want to get to a place where we can film it, document it, and see what we can do, so y'all know, and you can spread it and do it, because everybody can do this. What we're fixing to do, what we do, fucking dance with plants and fucking make people feel better. If that's all you can do with your magnet, holy shit, what do you mean if that's all you can do with the magnet? What is more important than that? Get on it. We can do all kinds of shit. And I'll tell you again, you're just like that, you're hovering. Poof. You don't need, you got a magic carpet, says Aladdin, and it makes a lot of sense. I've seen evidence where the UK go into India fucking killing gurus because they're levitating, hanging them at the and burning them at the stake for witchcraft. I'm like, that ain't witchcraft. That's magnet shit. All right, kid. I hear you, brother. He's losing his nut. I don't know, Walter. I don't know who that is. I might know. I don't know. Where's that at? Maybe we'll go visit it. I like museums. Jamie's got a lot of information for museums. He has a couple in mind out in LA. Did I tell you we might be going to California? I just did, didn't I? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to see what that looks like. Yeah. Don't worry. I got a magnet. Some good hands. If you haven't done it yet, please get over there and subscribe to Jamie. He and I have been doing some dual lives. As soon as he gets 50 subs, he can go live, I'm pretty sure. He's got half of that. He hadn't even put out a video yet. But when he puts out videos, he's going to have some really good videos that I'm not going to have. So it's going to benefit you from getting over there anyway. He put up a picture. There's a story behind it. I've seen that rock before, but it's a holy rock. It's got a hole in it. He said if I had $1 for every time he'd seen a holy rock, I said, well, that one's pretty holy, like H-O-L-E-Y, not W-H-O-L-E. So that's all right. I got a trouser snake we could sell for $1. I've had that in many people's hands.
Jet says we'll check Walter Russell out. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. It sounds familiar.
Jet says, oh my God, holy stone, yellow stone rods, if God, of God, etc.
Okay, say that without all the stuttering.
Oh my God, holy stone, yellow stone rods of God, etc.
Yeah, I didn't make any sense out of that at all. Holy God rod of Yellowstone? Is that what you just said to me?
No. Holy stone, yellow rod, the stone rods of God, etc. Is what he said.
Holy Yellowstones of God. I'm guessing you're talking about the space weapons they have, the Star Wars program, Rod of God. I don't know what that reference is, if it isn't, because yeah, that's a thing. Kinetic rods from space. Not my biggest concern in the world. We're surrounded by huge planets and suns. Squish it.
Yellowstone is holy stone, correct?
Who?
Jetson. Yellowstone is holy stone, correct?
I don't follow that. I have no idea, man. All that crystal alignment stuff. Anything written in a book about God, I'm not on board pretty much. I don't even know what you're talking about. I got an idea about what you're talking about, but no, I'm not with that. There's a lot of yellow stones. There's sulfur. Sulfur is supposed to be in Satan.
Jet City says, Dome of Rock topographical, look at maps. Nothing to do with God.
Oh, the Dome of the Rock. That's, yeah, that's all Anunnaki bullshit. Bloodline claiming. That's the landing place for Anu. That's the big deal right there. That's what that is. You're supposed to land there. I wouldn't mind being there to greet him. See what that looks like. It ain't happened yet. That's probably going to happen after the great day, terrible day of the Lord, World War III, don't you think? We got a lot to happen before that goes down. By then, who knows? Maybe we'll be teleporting all over the goddamn place. After the great terrible day of the Lord, we got a little bit until that chord is struck. If the motherfuckers ain't back there by then, it's gonna be trouble, I'm sure. We'll see what that looks like when we come to it. Like I said, I wanna get up here and do what we're doing first. I think that has everything to do with what's coming. Y'all on your high points, look for hot spots. Stay away from them. Plasmatic energy incoming and outgoing. 60 miles, Second Mesa. We're just going 20, maybe 25. Let the dogs run a bit out here.
James in the chat.
Morning, Jamie.
Good Friday morning to you all. Starting off all fiery brimstone.
That's what I'm saying. We got bigger things to worry about before that happens.
Judy Kelly's in the chat.
Good morning, Judy. Hope you're having a good Friday too. It's a beautiful day here in the middle of Arizona. We're heading north. Painted Desert, first stop. We'll let the dogs run about a little bit. They want to get out and run for a little while, so we're going to let them go. I'll park here at a pretty spot. I want to get Jamie down here and do a double live. Y'all got to get over there and subscribe. Like and subscribe to Jamie. Fuck this channel. He's got some good content to go up.
Judy says good morning. What's the temperature there? Good morning. What's the temperature there?
It's about 40. We got down to 32 last night.
Jet says negative 42.
Ouch. Ouch. Big difference. I don't think my happy level would be quite as high as it is right now if I was minus 40. Ouch! You have a buzz on your lip, kid. A lot of chair talk today.
Mark is in the chat.
Hey, Spark.
Judy says I'm 40 tier 2. Feels colder though. Judy says we're at 28 4.
Huh?
Judy says we're at 24 degrees.
Donut. Got a little in your hair too. Save it for later. You see it in the mirror back there later. So you'll see it in the mirror. It's funny. You got donut.
Judith says, yeah, that would freeze the balls off of Rasmus.
Yeah, it's just too cold. Only thing I got that was propane. Fucking heater be on 24. Yeah, it just keeps us above freeze.
Jamie says, there's some verification and threshold, so to speak, involved with excessive features for my channel. I need to get the GoPro app to upload my footage and have it be accessible for YouTube.
Oh, what?
There's some verification and threshold, so to speak, involved with excessive features for my channel.
Oh,
I need to get the GoPro app to upload my footage and then have it be accessible to YouTube.
verification stuff, yeah. They want to know who you are.
Marky says, how's everyone out doing today?
Good, Spark. How are you?
Judy says, I went skiing once at minus 30. Jamie says, my threshold for cold is negative 20. Judy's saying you're good. And he's got off of work at 8 a.m. Feeling better now.
Ah, nice. It's funny how it works. You always do a little better when you're back home from work.
Judith says my threshold is 75.
I love it. That's pretty comparable to mine. That's good shit. God, we used to get high to that motherfucker all the time on the way to school. Monkey room. Brass monkey.
Judith says I'd rather bitch about heat than the cold.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Jamie says you got a PO box there yet? Pollyanna's in the chat.
Hey, Polly.
Woke up to Japan's megaquake warning.
Huh, yeah, 6.7, something like that. Almost 7. They're about, them or Alaska gonna have an 8 or a 9. Probably a 9 scale kind of an 8. Oh my goodness, she's excited too. She can't take it. Oh, it's so pretty! It's so pretty out there! You need to run around!
Are you jealous? It's a pretty good megaquake.
Huh?
Is it, are you jealous? It's pretty good in the car. He's a baby girl.
Yes, Chico.
You're Dee Dee.
Alright. You want to play too, Chico?
Wait.
Arf. 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 Ah, boy, it's pretty.
Tell us all, Chico. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're little. He's little. Tell him, Chico. Tell him.
Can I see you waving? Not quite yet. We're getting there. Arf. Ito. Do you need help, Chico? Do you need some help? Playing stick already. Fighting over it. It's mine. don't know why he ain't letting them run. That's why I stopped here. I have to go kick him. Well, all these volcanoes are popping off pretty good, Polly. She just backed off on the induction. I expect nasty shit to happen here. It ain't gonna de-escalate. Hey, Patrick, how are you doing? Let him run! Yeah, take it. Let him run! They ain't nowhere near the fucking highway. Let him run! Seamus! Hey! God damn it. Seamus! Do you hear me? Thanks for the affirmation. Let him run. Thank you. They're gonna beat his ass. Now they're having fun. They'll be tired by the time we get back up there. Oh yeah, California. You did just kind of get used to it, huh? What's up, cat? I want to go traipsing around down there. I see big construction lines up here. I want to make sure they're what they look like. My eyes are old. I need to lay eyes on it close. I get that. I'm just jonesing. I'm going to go running naked down there right now. Eat myself a mushroom and just roll around in the pretty. Why not? I can about guarantee I'd lose signal down in there. Oh, poor guy. Oh. Poor Ito. He's playing with them, not you. He must hate you, Chico. He probably doesn't love you, Chico. Oh, he's pissed. Chico's pissed. Take shit with me? God. Dude, I see a lot of footprints where people going down in there all the time now. Down in this area over here, I see footprints down in the sandy areas. Some of that definitely is erosion. I don't think some of it is, though. Some of the others isn't. It doesn't look natural. Look at this down here. I can't really get it any closer. That area right here looks real suspicious. That ain't fucking. That ain't normal erosion. Neither is this down here. All the way down in here. There's some more over there that looks really suspicious. It does almost look a little like teeth, but I would have to take my camera with me to get good shots of it. That's why I kind of like the idea of like leaving this one back a little bit as we go with another camera, fucking filming where we're at. That way everybody can see the construction I'm looking for. I like other eyes on it other than mine. I got old people eyes. I might miss something. Gotta have Lee look at it before I know it's real. Wish you was too, Patrick. It'd be fun, man. We'll be hanging out, fucking puffing hard, and go down here and do some rock climbing. I need someone around to help me up if I can't get back up. Throw me a rope, man. I can see it. I can see it. Chico, you're gonna live. Oh man. He's highly upset. See, yeah, exactly. I get myself stuck down there. I'll be like, oh shit. Now how the fuck am I getting back up? It is a little bit steep in places. I think I might want to go back around over there in that other parking spot over this way where I saw them people walking last time. Because they had kids with them. If them fucking kids can make it down there, I can make it down and back. I think. Good. We got a dog tie too. We can tie to it. A little bit of extra length. I know. I saw a whole family go down there. Down to the right there. Yeah, Yeah, I'd like to get down there and look and see what's going on there. It looks like a. It almost looks like a day park. Looking at it panoramically. It kind of peters out here. But we've seen this kind of stuff. See, you got your land all the way around the top, then you got your seascape down here mixed in. Lakes and oceans, and then the dry. We've seen this before. That's why I was like, huh. This is just a miniature version of some of those places we've seen in like Utah. They're huge. And they have little dens like this shit. And it's like, well, what the hell is going on here? So I'd like to look. We've seen this before. Just bigger scale, much bigger scale. And I'm wondering if this. I'm pretty sure we're going to see. Shit doesn't erode like this. That's not normal erosion in the center right there. There's a cap over here. You can barely see the fucking thing. Kind of gives it away right there. I'm like, is that what it looks like? Because I'd sure as hell like to get down there and see. Because that's an oval cap in a fucking valley. Just to throw off the contour. And look at that back one that's off to the left of it. Dude, that looks sloppy to me. That looks like sloppy construction is what I'm looking at. I'm all like, I could have done better. Let me go down there and make sure that's what I'm looking at. There's a couple of spots like that that just do not look natural. They look good, but they don't look natural. You know what I mean? They added an extra cap where they should have cut in instead. But I don't know what were they hiding. Because that's the whole thing about good construction. You hide your mistakes. That looks like a mistake hidden to me. I'd like to get down there and put my hands on it and find out. Because I can't really tell from up here. Even in the good daylight, it just kind of disappears. It fades into the, that's what, but at the right light, you can see it like a sore thumb. And it's just sitting there all oval looking. And I'm like, man, that don't look right. Because it curves under where it should curve around if it was actual erosion. It doesn't look like erosion at all to me. So I'm curious. There does look to be erosion down here, of course. It's thousands of years old down here, but that looks like a construction cap to me. So I want to get down there and look. And that one does too. That whole fucking cliffside over there does. I got a lot of suspicions about this shit. Looks like they're working their way back, Chico. Mm-hmm. I know, I hear you. A lot of anger there, boo. Yeah, I ain't quite sure what we're looking at, but I am curious enough to get down there and skin my knees looking. Here they come, Ito. Shit, you fooled my plans. I was just going to smoke this bowl here with Chico. Now you brought little girl. She's going to want some. They got a beautiful view out here. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look, they had fun, man. Wasn't that exciting?
Yeah.
They didn't run away from you or nothing. They were playing together. It was great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Horrible.
Did you have a good time? Look at her all smiling fucking ear to ear. Both of them. Chief can't stand himself. He's like, I had too much fun. Chico's pissed. He didn't get to go out yet. Chico, you're going to get yourself humped, man. Cheers. I also see a couple of things that persistently look like they might be a fucking cave. Up on that cliff over by the butt termites. You can see it going around over here. I'd be interested in find some shit like over by Mike's where they got carved beds in there and all kinds. Definitely got some shit signal going here. Like and subscribe. I had to say that while nobody was on. Did you have Kipperton? Was that just fun? Both of you motherfuckers got your tongues all out. Like you've been doing something today. That's funny. Who's excited? Who had a good time? Both have foot-long tongues. Talking about, that was fun. Well, you can tell they have fun with their stick. They ain't running away from you when they're out there playing. Stick. It's all about. Now we play tag. Yeah. I don't even know if we're live now. I'm off.
Fucking Chico.
Yeah, we're kind of live. Shit signal. Sorry. We'll be on the road soon. Just wanted to get the dogs running around. It's still nice and early. Probably get up. Jamie's about 11 if we left here real soon. We're going to set up this weekend up there. What are we going to do, man? Or are we picking you up and running? God, look at that Cherenkov out across there. It's thick and rich. And I'm real grateful Jamie showed us this spot. We'd been parking out front quite often. Didn't even know it came back in here like this. He's like, here, let me show you this. I was like,
Down
yeah,
the
we
road.
stop right here all the time. Walk the dogs. Fuck.
Just down the road.
Just down the
A
road.
little bit pothole
No,
road.
go right through the cattle guard. I was like, really? I'm not going to get shot? I don't know.
Road's a little pothole.
You know, I try not to be
Little treacherous.
invasive where we go. But yeah, fuck the potholes, man. As long as I'm allowed to go there, we can get down here just fine. Really? Here, I'll try and help you. Fuck you, YouTube. It's about as zoomed as it'll get for me.
G-girl.
Yeah, the colors here are nice. We can see where the land and the sea. That work. Good. I could work. Thank you, sir. I thought you'd have to start it over again. Welcome back, I think. Sparky and Jude was talking about.
No.
We'll fight. Hang on.
Looks like a small city that melted, says Sparky.
It kind of does, doesn't it? It makes me curious. Shit, I want to get down there and look.
Shoot, it says, look in the middle, Bigfoot's waving. Sparky that made it look like Mars.
That's another thing. I've spent the night out here. It's nice and peaceful. But I think there's some stuff living there. Had that feeling. Heard some stuff at night. Like, that's curious. Always curious about something. I get my nose in this shit. What's going on here? All things need to come to light. Some of them are very uncomfortable things, but they need to come to light. We need to stop hiding stuff from each other.
Jamie says the unicorn squeak says she shimmies.
She does. So I think she's been in an accident at some point. That would explain the timing belt chain cover.
Judith says everywhere
Cross
that
members.
we...
She holds together, doesn't it?
Everywhere we are, they're sucking our energy.
Yeah, it seems like that coming and going, huh? Posted up, old G was talking about it, and the Archons. He said it gives the same damn story. It's just filtered through time. Same thing Toss says about the machines and the Archons and how to escape it and the words to say. Man, fuck that shit. Tear it down. Tear it the fuck down. Just, that's enough. I'm tired of all these heroes that go sucking on souls. That's hermetic my ass. Motherfucking ain't my friend. Everybody asks me which one of these guys do you like the most. I like them the most when they get the fuck back to their planet and start acting grown up about their magnets. That's when I like them. I'll tell you who when that happens. Right now, I ain't very happy with any of it. Any of it. None of it. Ninja Gita's version, Toss version, or Jeebus' version. Give a fuck. They all suck.
Judy says, I saw that stuff, Eric. Agreed.
What else you want to say? You know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, that's in the Ethiopia Bible. No wonder they don't want you looking at that shit. The Jeebus sounds an awful lot like Toss, don't it? Why? Same dude, same people, same archons, same little gods, everywhere I look. Everywhere. I see that. The dividing of the planet, everything, all of it, the whole thing, it makes sense. It's like, oh my God. It's there to see. I had the ability. I can think through some of that shit.
Amy says, serious weapons issues.
Yeah, we're up and down, bad signal right through here. We're gonna lose signal up here. About 10:15 probably. Up until we hit a little bit past Snake Mountain up there on the left. About 15 miles, I guess, down through this valley. We usually lose it. I'm wondering if Homeboy's going to have his church open today. That'd be interesting. I'd like to stop. I got a BIA truck behind me right now.
It says Eric shows the horse.
Oh, we already passed him. Signal must have been in and out. Jamie's saying he's got a paragraph up there.
Jamie says thanks, have much more. Been a photographer since high school. Know how to process old school films.
That's actually pretty fun to watch. I've never tried it myself, but my buddy Wayne used to fuck around and do all kinds of shit like that.
Judith says my husband did photography. And Jamie says church's chicken.
Talk, turn them into roost. Who's that, Katniss? Who's that, Katniss?
It says my ancestors.
Keep it going, baby. Just to touch on that shit. See? Archaeologists in the future be like, damn, boy can draw. I'm telling you, I got a hammer. I ain't got no chisel, but that fucking layer's hard. Crystals, gemstones.
Jamie says I'm only doing what's been done before, dear Judith. I'm just carrying.
mean, I don't know. They probably sat around and conferred a little bit about what they were going to draw, but I don't know if anybody had to have permission. Carve yours in. Doesn't have to be a modern. Just go find your own spot, you know. Archaeologists in the future will find that shit. You might see it every day while you're farming. I don't know. Just saying. That'd be pretty cool. See your version of today's hieroglyphics in your stone that you can read centuries later. It's exciting. Shit. Find a blank wall and just sit there for a month. I know where there's a bunch of writing. I'm telling you, man, I want you to see these ones in La Junta with me. Because I haven't seen them all. Because by the time we were about ready to leave, I really started realizing what that place was. I was like, oh, wow. This is... They got a lot of technical shit down there. And they have 3 walls that they accentuate, but deeper in them, I haven't got this. My personal favorite, Snake Mountain off to the left. That's one of our red dots, undocumented, in a very straight line. Fucking Hastings, Michigan. Right in Oklahoma where we found our other snake. How's that shit happen? I don't know. Where's that red dot? Where's our next red dot that comes to mind? Because obviously it doesn't end here, does it? We ended up out here right at the foot of this fucking mountain looking for Mike and Cheyenne in Holbrook. In Holbrook. How the hell did we end up out here? How'd that show up on my dot map from home? It's still there. I don't know. It's that AI creator putting shit in my way. Talking about, go look at this. This is where you're going to find it. I'm like, damn, all right. Real interesting. We'd seen that before. A lot smaller. A lot smaller. The whole thing. The whole thing. You know, his body comes around the bottom of that, and his tail comes back up and around, snips around by where his head was. His head lopped right off. Bing! Right there on the edge. Exactly where they lopped off the head, it'd be an angel's. Exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't have recognized it. Sitting here, I was like, damn. And Seamus recognized it the same minute I did. I was like, oh, damn. He picked up the head. Yeah, dude. I see it too. I was like, damn it. Okay. That ain't Miragolia.
That's just a mountain.
That's on a mountain.
It's like a small.
I should have saw that coming up. That was another one of those days when we was out there walking around just doing it. Without anybody. Just me and you. Marked right there, I was trying to get around and fucking did a lot of fences out there. I didn't want to get shot. Woo! I can't believe we ain't been shot yet. God damn. Oh shit, what are you gonna do? I only got one life. I don't want to go to my deathbed with regrets. shit I didn't do, shit I didn't say. Yeah,
I wish I walked around that place once.
I have. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Look at the turtle next to it. Cute little turtle. Cute little turtle. Happy turtle. Bob Ross would say.
He says archaeological studies about archaeologists. Can't wait.
Yeah, I'd like to be a fly on the wall.
He says, have you ever experienced your mouth talking angry but your top body totally cool?
Yeah. Every day. People view it as angry, but it's not. It's based on fact, sternly so. These people don't know what we know. It's only in your heart to help them. I don't know if you can call that anger. I lack a real good explanation of how my heart feels about this in the English language.
Right out of my mouth there.
That seems,
I think that's her name. Muriel?
I don't remember her name.
I think that's her name.
She was trying to remember her name. I just remember funny shit. I like the Cowardly Dog. That was a good cartoon, man. Oh shit. Yeah, good stuff.
Look at that turtle.
So this one over here is like a fucking snapper turtle. Like an alligator snapper off to the right. We got a spike on it. Shell. That big citadel right next to it.
Start. Crowd.
He only had 2 fingers. My friend Winona told me that the Plains Indians and up there where she's at, in California, the whole howl thing, where you hold up your hand, see how many digits you got. If you had 6 digits, you were the eater of man. And that's always stuck with me. When I raise my hand, I don't give nobody the peace sign. I'll let them see all 5 of my fucking digits. I just thought that, I remember her telling me that years ago, before I'd ever heard that from anybody. But yeah, that 6-digit thing makes sense now that I've done a little bit of homework. I was like, oh, okay, here comes the church. Ain't nobody out there. I can see that from here. It's all good, we roll on. We'll be by here one day. That cross is gonna fucking beacon us to stop.
Jamie says, moving on, I gotta take a cheers break. Hope y'all do the same. Tell you when you get here, distinct with canines.
Ah, yes sir. Cows doing cow shit over there. A lot of cow shit going on.
Judy says, yep, E505. Jamie says, of an English mom.
Probably about 25 miles out. I know you can see where we're at.
Now I'm going back at 5.
Oh, that Cherokee out there. Woo. I do think I see him waving now. started. I know that sign is very deceptive. Watch for animals. There's a set of crows out there big enough to carry Chico away.
Jamie said, so it's been 8 minutes, but who's counting? What did I miss?
Not much. I think I saw you waving. We're only about 15 miles or so away. We're on your blacktop. We're on your driveway. We're on your homeland. You missed a very deceptive sign that said, welcome to the Hopi Reservation. I was like, well, that needs to be changed, doesn't it? That's pretty damn deceptive. Don't get me started about white people. That's what you missed. Shit. You know, it's the same old, same old. Boys in a hurry, you ain't got no time for this shit. You come out of nowhere and says, come on by. I ain't even looking.
Almost there now. 10 more miles to go.
office.
Bump, 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 bump. Until we're on the home stretch. Full stop.
It's junk just file with no file 15 in.
There's some things you just can't get rid of. Sometimes that useless information turns out to be useful. Occasionally.
Jamie says sounds like a country song. Bob 13 it with all the wife left the dog died, crop failed, the bank taking the farm, etc. Malco.
Looks good. Huh?
Dog's calling. Chico.
Right on. Back on top of the world, folks. Put on our best behavior. Point the camera back at us. Don't want to capture anyone's image by accident.
No.
Hey,
Good.
sugar. Yes, everybody knows your back. exciting for everybody. Especially Kiff. Kiff's real excited. You are too, Chico. I see that. I'm ready for milk and a donut. I'm hungry. Hey, Judith.
No milk for you. None.
None.
Throw it on the ground.
Let me see what I can do.
Throw it on the ground.
Fixing to. Oh, you know, I'm a cookies. Right? See, I see how you are.
Stealing them all.
And baby girl.
Sunflower cake.
Oh, shit.
Motherfucking sunflower cake. Yellow sticker deal.
Low 19. Don't take his bullshit shit.
I was like, hell yeah, I will. I'll take that. Little sticker deal. Little fucking sunflower cake.
Oh dear, he should.
A better cake to have. Yeah, you can stay away from my chocolate raspberry donut. Chocolate raspberry. Yellow sticker deal. $1.19 for 6 donuts. Fuck yeah. 3 of them have chocolate with the raspberry. I was like, hell in the hell. Because for years they do the powdered and the glazed. And I was like, man, I swear Walmart's listening to my casts over here. Because this is the only thing I asked for this year for Christmas. So that's the only way I felt like they could get any better. Pretty clear. Gift says he can see it. You get none. For chocolate. These two.
Chico, you're nothing but
Buddy John's not here. I'd give him a donut. Mr. Martinez gave us a little bit of medicine to take by mouth. How many times a day?
52,000.
Oh, just once every 24 hours
Chico.
for 10 days. Okay. I'll take that up there. Maybe it'll make Jamie feel better. What are you barking at? You're just dumb. You're way too excitable. You just ran around the desert and chased sticks and beat up your sister. Made Chico angry. No. Ew.
You're a baby girl, dog. You're just a baby girl.
Nasty.
You're just a baby girl.
He said, bleh. On my hand. Motherfucker.
Tell him, kid.
He's too excited. I'm not giving you any. Maybe a little tiny bit. Don't tell her. Oh shit.
She smells it.
Dude, she did. She smelled it on his breath. She's like, hey.
Inspiring an inch to me, aren't you?
That's not nice, Shug.
Oh, poor kid.
Get down. Get down. You ain't getting no more. You're too damn. Get down. You too. You can fuck yourself. See what I said? Don't tell her.
No, look at it.
Look at her. She's out of control. And now you got Chico pissed. See how they are? And all fucking gone. All the chocolate raspberries. All the chocolate raspberries gone. It's history. It used to exist. It's no longer.
I wouldn't take his bullshit.
Okay.
I wouldn't take his bullshit. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take his bullshit.
I'm pissed off, are they? They're mad. No more donut. I did you lick? I was blowing.
Tell him,
Chico. He's mad.
Fire.
She has a new collar. She's sporting. Chico's just pissed. He doesn't have a new collar. He's sporting.
He's a plastic.
He thinks he sees something. That was a semi-truck. I know. Oh my goodness. Yeah. He's excited. Easily excitable.
Chico.
Did he? I think he was tripping on that semi-truck. I don't know why all the buttons are up. He's new.
Chico.
I find myself parked.
No.
some motivation going on over here.
Dude. I wouldn't take his bullshit, Chico. I wouldn't. Tell him. Tell him, Chico. Tell him how you disagree.
There. How's that? Fucker. I hear you too, Chico. He claims to be. He's selling wolf tickets, isn't he? He says.
Angry, Chico?
When isn't he? Angry about something. Oh, now he's angry because he's getting called out for being angry.
Is this Martin Frost, Chico?
Kip just wants to get outside and make an ass of himself. Okay.
Chico, you're teeny.
Hey. You know what? You're doing that in my ear, dog. He's upset and barking only because Chico is. That's a fucked up thing. Oh, thanks, Captain.
Not what?
At least a little bit of fucking camouflage. I mean, I don't know. Just a wee bit. Tiny bit. Shade from the sun. Burning sun. Ooh. Oh. Bite his dick. I gotta make it smell good in here if Jamie comes by.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him.
I got this rock. It's Peridot. And it's got gemstone hearts and diamonds and squares.
Chico.
A little bit of trinitite on the skin of it, on the front. It's just an extra. I'm thinking if we make it down there to anywhere we're around a gemstone, man, that motherfucker brings some fucking money. Where are you going to find a fucking gemstone with fucking garnet inside of it in the shape of stars and hearts and diamonds and squares? I get us some fucking gas money. It ain't one of my snakes. It's just one of the plumes. I'm sitting here looking at Seamus's Peridot, but mine's cooler than his. Where are you going to get some shit like that? Michigan? Yeah, I know. I saw your little holy rock. I was like, I've seen pictures of that before. I was like, yeah, it's holy. It is. It's got a square hole in it, as a matter of fact. That's funny. That's what I'm saying. Peridot with fucking geometric gemstones in it. What do you think? That's about what it's worth to me. A couple grand. That'd get us around. I mean, seriously, by weight, it's worth more than that. It's fucking Peridot with garnet. Diamond encrusted garnet. It's a one of a kind. Well, on board here. I know that whole fucking head's back there in Michigan. threw it around. But that ain't my snakehead. That's like Seamus's fucking rock here, man. That motherfucker's fucking 20-pound peridot. What the fuck is that? That's worth some gas money. Let's go sell some fucking rocks. I got some fucking holy rocks, man. I got some unique rocks. Some of them I won't part with. They hold side quests. Funny enough. But some of this shit, it's just extra weight. I've been picking up some fucking amazing rocks. I mean, like, seriously. I think I left most of them behind. Thank God. But I brought some of them with me. Just because they're unique. Like the one with the stars and hearts and diamonds and squares and triangles. Geometric fucking garnet in it. You know the one. I've shown it off on here 1,000 fucking times. Because it's fucking man-made. Jamie, bring your guitar. You rock. I gotta get rid of my Santa Claus look. May blow some glass here eventually anyway. I ain't getting rid of the snakes. I ain't getting rid of the plumes. And I ain't getting rid of the fucking turtle. I ain't got rid of the geometric shape one either yet. I'm just saying. I got rocks we could sell. Hell, I got fucking really nice petrified wood. That motherfucker bring about 3 or 4 fucking tanks in this thing. They come from the Black Hills, as a matter of fact. I can source the source. I worked with him in Casper. He was like, look what I found at the lake. I was like, damn, dude. He gave that to me. And it's bark. The bark is fucking expensive shit. It's that black. Real black with gemstones in it. It's really expensive shit. So yeah, I mean, you know, we get south down by Sedonia. I'm sure I could fucking fill a tank or two. Get out of here. Without even showing anybody my holy rock. I think I've got one with a hole in it. If not, I'll get a drill. We make some Swiss cheese. Oh yeah, I know a guy that tried to steal one of your holy rocks. He ain't allowed around anymore. It's kind of funny people he knows come around though, doing crazy things. It's hard to write out a billionaire, isn't it, when he's got long fingers? They always end up exposing themselves, though, in the end, don't they? You'd expect better out of your tax dollars, don't you? I do. Fuck, that's not even good trolling. That's just shit run-of-the-mill troll. No, high schoolers should troll better. We've had a couple in here. Oh, God. Hey, translator,
No.
help me out, man.
No.
I'm gonna kick your ass. I can't read any damn thing.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him, Chico.
It's right there. You want me to throw it at you?
No.
I'll throw it on the ground. So good your little red device does that.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him how kinky you are.
Mm-hmm. See? You can see.
No. No, I can't.
He's got better eyes than I do.
Blinding.
It is. See? You can see better than I can. Hi, Shug. You want me to do your chin hairs next?
Oh, no.
I want you to braid my hair.
Jeannie says the older woman giving us munchies before the Holy Rock approached mocked his intentions. Hence my tongue-in-cheek commentary about a common occurrence out here. Been a while since someone mentioned Bandcamp. Maybe that's where they're at. Oh, I jest, I surely do.
I'd like to crash a band camp.
No, okay. Don't threaten getting your beard in a twist.
It's awful close to Christmas. Wouldn't want anyone to confuse it. It's happened before. I ain't fucking Santa Claus. Blackbeard. I need to get little wax things on the end of it. Light them up like a wick. What the fuck, kid? What can I help you with? He's pissed. Chico's pissed. They're all pissed. Damn. Oh.
Baby girl goes. Little.
All your love. All of it, Kiff.
He's gonna fight you for it, kid. Those are fight words.
How about you redirect him with like a rope or some shit so he doesn't kill him at eardrums continually for at least 15 minutes. He's been sitting there just barking, man. It's enough. That's enough of your shit, Kev. That's a better noise. It's having fun now. Ooh. Crazy dogs. Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm. That sounds convincing. I'm scared now. Fucking dogs. Hi, Chico. Tired of this bullshit, too. Tired of my bullshit, too, Chico. You just come over here on this side of the fence to bark at everybody. He says he's donut cleaning first. He saw what was going on over here. You're out of control too, Chico.
Crazy girl sugar. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, Kiff. You're just fucked.
Jamie says, still, it's either that or Gandalf. Pirates are more Halloweeny.
I'm out of season.
You two remind me, or remind so much of when, for a spell, it was just my dad and I getting shit done. Do it again in less of than a heartbeat. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Just getting things done. We have done a little bit of that. Hell, he's just about the only help I had in that snake pit. We had a couple of days there were a couple of people down there with me. But for the most part, it was Seamus and me in that hole. And it's, he's been here since we left. Keeping Patches and Chico in check. Now he's got 3. Chico.
Sugar.
What's going on, Chico?
You're causing everyone to go crazy, Jug.
Mm. Horses are fun. Mike's got 3. Well, he's got 2. He gave his neighbor 1. Kind of like a trade for a car. But he said he wants to see you when we head back down next time. I was like, before we head out. I was like, well, you're the first stop after the desert. So I'm dragging him out there first. He's got a baby horse. It's probably about 8 or 9 months old. About as old as a little girl, I guess. And the mama. He gave the male horse to his neighbor, but they're all 3 in the same pen right now until he gets his done. He's working on wiring his trailer this weekend, fighting with it longer than I said, Mike, he's a plumber. I said, I just happen to be some sort of an electrician. He should have told me he needed help. He met me over there by the Loves anyway. We hung out for a while. Before he headed out yesterday to the house, We stayed right where we were at all night, out there by the Loves. Woke up surrounded by semis. I was like, well, Chico. He's looking for trouble. Oh, fucker. What are you doing? Oh, girl says she's bored. Where's your rope? Get your rope. No, get your rope. Don't get your rope. Good girl. Get your rope. Bring it here. Let's see that shit. No, you ain't. I ain't playing no tug with you. Throw that shit though. She wants to play tug. She knows you will. Bite him. Bite him, sugar. Don't take his shit. Get that rope. She's too easy.
What's the plan there, Shug?
You got a rope. She's like, I'm planning on breathing on you. You got a pretty princess color. She outgrew her other one. It was trying to break on her. So Seamus got her a bigger one.
It's over there now. Get your rope.
I don't know. You'd have to talk to Mike about that. I just thought it was a pretty horse. It's real nice. Both of them, the mama, all of them. They're nice horses. No, I'm just saying if you wanted to see some close up, he's got some. He's got three, two, three, same pen. They're nice horses. I imagine the mom and the male's been broke in. I don't know. I ain't asking no questions. I just went over there and fed them carrots and hay, got them some water and shit. Um, you know, the usual, the usual horse shit. We were doing the usual horse shit. I wasn't saddling one up. Pretty sure the baby's never been ridden. Probably never even had a blanket on its back. You know what I mean? I know the steps to do it. I wouldn't want to be the one doing it. That's for sure. Parts of it I could do. Get them used to the actual getting on the back, yeah, no, not my forte. I've seen what that looks like. I don't know. That might straighten me out a little bit. Who knows? It'd probably have me on my deathbed. So I'm not going to try that. Yeah, I'd put you on the back first. Yes. He's looking at it. Can I play? I know. He was just over here burying his food. He's weird like that. He didn't bury anything. He scooches it with his nose like he's trying to bury it. Not sure what he thinks he's burying it with. Nasty breath. Putting some camouflage all around it. Is that what you're doing? He wags his tail. I guess that's what he was doing. He ain't as dumb as I thought he was. That's what he's doing. 'Cause what I thought he was doing. He's just he's such a fucking mafia thug.
He's the leader.
He is a leader.
He's the leader of the drama.
Little Chiquito. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't even try to ride the horse. But I like horses. I don't need to ride the horse to like the horse. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Mike might hire you on real quick to shit. He might give you $20 just for the fucking fun of it. All right, Jimmy, jump on that motherfucker. Let's see what happens. You get too old for this shit, Jamie. Let me remind you. He's gonna break Mike's horse. Yeah, yeah. We got drums in house. There's people out here. That's what I'm saying. I'd be thrown right on my ass. I'd have a broken everything. I'd be. We was out on that horse ranch and they put Seamus's mom on the back of an unbroke horse on purpose, man. He wanted to just. They didn't like her. Put it that way. Without starting any fights, generational fights. They didn't like her. So they put her on an unbroke horse. Woo! She stuck on it. Didn't get thrown. She stuck on it. She was real short too, man. She just poof went right down onto the horse's back. Fucking gripped hold. I was like, holy shit. I watched what that horse was doing. I was like, I saw myself dying 3 times. I was like, this is a much younger me. I jumped on the other horse, drove it across the desert quite a few days. Diane hated me too. I was too nice to her horses. I would allow it to graze as I was going through the desert. She was like, I can tell you've been letting it because it wants to. She'd get on it and kick the horse, man. So I stopped letting it because I didn't want her to kick the horse when she'd act. I've told you about them. So anyway, they were dicks. But I loved that horse. I'd let it stop for a cheeseburger. Fuck, man, who am I tell? They didn't feed them enough. You know what I mean? They find some shit out in the desert they want to eat. I was all for it and shit. But yeah, it become a thing where she was like taking it out on the fucking horse. So I stopped letting it do that shit. So started sneaking it extra oats and oats. I knew where they was. All y'all motherfuckers. I fed that horse. It liked me. It treated me good. They said it was skittish, but I think it was just because of who was on the back of that fucking thing. It never, because I had dogs. I had a wolf dog. It was a fucking half timber wolf, and it never spooked that horse with me on its back. Lightning would come up out of nowhere. He was like a shadow. His brindle was black and gray. He looked like a shadow. He would disappear on that high desert. under a bush. You'd be standing right next to that motherfucker and not see him until he moved. It was like, I used to tie one of them snap and glow sticks to his neck and let him and fucking Raindrop run across the high desert out there in Hesperia, man. We'd see the chasing deer and shit out there. Me and his mom had good times too. Hmm. There's just a black horse up there on the right as you coming out of there. I thought they had fucking took it down because I was on the wrong hill. One time I was like, oh shit, where's the horse? And then the other two, I was like, oh yeah, there it is. It's at the top of the tops. That's where it is as you're coming down. Yeah, there's people here with tables. Your boy over here. Hi, cat. Your boy over here ain't here. So he ain't, which is kind of surprising. Oh shit. That's a good little bit of a delay, isn't it? Let's say probably 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I can see his type a lot better than mine. It's twice as big. Say hi in the live chat. Hi! Well, that's cool. I don't have that feature. How you get that feature? Put some pirate flags in that shit. Can we scroll down? What we got? Kind of limited. All right, I've had enough fun. I'm sorry. Found a new toy. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's about 20-second delay on that. That's funny. Yeah, I don't have that feature over here. I'd probably shut down the feed trying. Are you kidding me? Look at D'Artagnan. He done fell with the plushie. Sugar's like, what the fuck? Who's making all that noise?
Chico.
You get out of here. You over here deep breathing.
That's good.
Chico, what are you mad at? Look at you. Look at you. Look at yourself. Plus, he just woke up fucking freaking out. He's like, fuck. Look, his eyes are all, he can't see a damn thing yet. He can't see a damn thing yet. Did you see that? His eyes, his pupils are still big. They ain't shrunk down yet. He's all darting around trying to see stuff. He felt Chico barking or something. That's good shit. Poor kid. Hi. Chico, you're freaking Kiff out. He looks like he's about ready to go back to sleep. That was fucking funny. He jumped. Fucking Kiff. You're one of a kind, man. Cool. Good. Yeah, take your time. We're up here. We're good. I got medicine. I got patience. I got nap time even. Fucking wake up to a cop knock. Oh shit. I should probably step out and disconnect my batteries so Seamus doesn't drain mine with his massive computing processor. Hmm. I do have two really nice glass pendants too to add to some of these bags. Oh, I threw them up here. I showed Homeboy. Said down on the desert, I intend to have Seamus running around while I'm sewing on that box at some point. Or if I set up out here, you can tie the dogs down in a cage and sit there and sew my lines in for me. That's simple, easy shit a little kid could do and be good for you. You'd learn how to thread the machine proper. You're gonna blow, you need to learn how to sew too. People love those bags. Nobody makes them. Oh shit, I forgot you're unplugged. I got a bunch started. I think I want to stick to the medium size ones too, because he had a few rigs in there that I could see definitely need for a couple of custom pouches in there. Talked to his son. His son was like, "Yeah, definitely don't have anything like that." Yeah, I see that. Usual story. You make some bags. Honestly, I make more money on the bags than I could blow up glass because nobody has them. Especially now with the tariffs, man. These motherfuckers. I used to run the same price as China. I could probably raise my another 50 cent and still be under China cost. I have to look into that. It's been a minute before I check the market on cheap bags. I have to do that, huh? The whole tariff thing. Thank goodness it fucked up everything. Made business good for me. Cause I fuck man. I'll be damned if I can't find some cheap material. I got a lot of the stuff I cut up in bags this batch from the thrift store, and they're really cool patterns and stuff. You know, it's not just plain stuff. Shit, I got some velvet out of it and all kinds of really nice paisley patterns and Nice stuff. I like the panel pieces too. The ducks and the moose and the deers. Those are so good around here, especially. What should be? Ain't nothing you need to worry about. Sugar booger. She's on point. She's like, what's going on out there? Nothing. Crazy dog. Alright, I'm gonna go out there and disconnect my batteries so I don't end up with a dead ever ready on the car. Pardon me, sir. We can always kick on the generator later if we run out of fridge battery. And that's where it belongs. That's right, Jeff. I'm going for the door. Now what? seems to have made it just fine. Huh? We are very young folks. Only thing left is when we pull out the generator. We're green dot. On the one, the other one's reading good. Not as good, but reading good. Sounds good. All right, one last thing to test. Oh, good. Stop. Oh. Oh. That looks great. What you got, Chico? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's your rope, Gubby? Where's your rope? Get your rope. Bring it here. Don't take it to him. He ain't gonna play. It's me and Chico. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I got it. Chico, it's ours. It's ours, rope. It's ours. Oh, he's gonna fish. You just came up here to pee on stuff. I'm not rescuing.
Should.
I'm not rescuing the Chico. What do you want? You're too happy. I want some sunflower cake, she said. What do you think, Chico? No? Look for sunflower cake. You get it? You get her sunflower cake? Is that what you get?
No, he's saying he gets all the sunflower cake.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, misunderstood you. Here, let me sit down.
That cake's bigger than you, Chico.
It is cheap. You got big eyes, but not a big belly. I've seen you. You can try.
It's bigger than yourself, Chico.
You can get about halfway down, throw up, and have a fucking coma.
Pretty sure he did halfway.
One piece.
Oh.
He'd be licking the icing off of this shit and fucking puke and have a coma fit. Done. Tell him, Chico. right when I first bought them. Pretty decent. Had those a couple weeks. Just now getting there's a feel. Excuse me, pink lady. Excuse me, Miss Sugar. Coming in. Almost threw your shit on the ground. It ain't nothing you'd like, Kiff. It's oranges and apples. Apples and oranges. You know the deal. Ah. Hey, Brenda, how you doing? Having some lunch. With apples and oranges. Much better than bagels in my head. You don't want any, Shug. I'm telling you right now. All right, you might want some, but you ain't getting any. You either, motherfucker. don't even know if these things are good for you. You're kidding me. You just back out of here. She just ate an orange. Chico ain't gonna go for that shit though. He'll spit this shit right the fuck out. Here, Chico. Yeah, that hit the ground.
He's looking pissed about something.
Sugar's eating my orange. Get out of here. I don't like you no more. Now Tiff wants it. He don't even know what he wants. He's just trying to look out the window. Mm-mm. You already had what you got, Chico, and you spit it out.
I would not be taking that shit, Chico.
He didn't like that orange. Get out of here, Shug.
Tiff's freaking out.
What's new? Tiff's always freaking out. Mm-hmm. Because of you. Mm-hmm. Mr. Instigation. The big instigator. Chico.
Not really big.
He's convinced. He's convinced somebody out there wants to talk to him. Sugar's convinced they're going to give her more oranges. That's funny. When do you like oranges? You definitely don't like apples. You don't like it, but you like apples. I'm not apple.
Oh, she loves apples.
Mm-hmm.
They're the snack, it's a special prize. Kip has something to say. It's not coming out properly. Yeah.
She likes apples and oranges. You're so strange. Chico won't touch that shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're ringing pretty good. Said they're about due for a real earthquake here soon. Mom stopped all that heavy inducing. That's a good indicator. I like the brown sugar and cinnamon one. I like the blueberry too, better than strawberry. I got blueberry this time. motherfuckers eating apple too. He's eyeballing the orange. He knows it's coming. Yeah, it's not what he expected, was it? Look, he threw it on the ground. He picked it back up. He threw it back down.
What is he?
He ate it. Chico don't want a part of it. Both of these fucking dogs over here eating my apples and oranges. I'm fucked up. Fucking, I can't even go vegetarian without the dogs fucking with me now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's say they're due for a 8 or a 9 scaled down to 8. They're sitting on a volcanic shelf too. Imagine that. Mantle's heating up. Has been for a while now. Mm-hmm. That's all over an apple. You know, positioning and shit. Fuck, it's like little bites of steak. A fucking apple. You don't want any of it, Chico.
I think you're giving them something different. I know.
Hmm? He won't even get close to it now with his nose. Completely different reaction there, huh? He's picky. You two, there's something wrong with. I didn't know dogs like oranges and apples. I wouldn't have invited you to lunch if I knew that.
Don't think that's with you.
Mm. Guess I like, where's mine? You want one too?
Sugar takes a
Hit the ground again. It's like he wasn't expecting that. It hits the ground and he's like, oh, it wasn't so bad. He picks it up and chews it up. Mm-hmm. Funny, Jeff. Fucking funny, Jeff. Mhm. Licking their chops like it was steak. That's funny. I was seriously not aware that dogs liked fruit like that. Some do. Apparently, these guys do. Not you. You don't like any of it. You ain't having it. I know. Fucking King Chico. That's what I thought I saw. What do you want? Is that what you want? Sounds like you're smacking the tambourine. Bing, 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 bing. Mm-hmm. Larf. You don't want no apple. I done laid it down by you, and you like sniffed it, and then you kind of looked at it with your nose. Sugar ate it, so I wasn't putting that in my mouth after your nose got that close to it. Ew. You don't want any of it. Trust me. Tiff does. He's overseeing the proceedings. That's just shit. He looks at me like, fuck you, dude. Are you kidding me? So now the other dogs are looking at it. He's gonna lick it like he's gonna touch it. He's going sideways. He's barking sideways again. He's doing that thing he does. Chico, the world's watching you. He's like, oh shit. I've lost my cool.
Public appearance has been shattered, Chico.
You don't really want the apple, do you, Chico?
You're just an angry old man.
You're an angry old man. He's still staring her down. Fuck, I'm gonna eat him. Fuck the apple, I wanna eat him. Hi, Lily. She's looking at me like, oh, I kill you when you're sleeping. Here, little girl. Uh-oh, we better hurry up before Tiff gets down there and steals your apple. He's like, chomp, chomp. Fuck. My animals are way too much entertainment for just being dogs, especially you. You're just angry. Angry Chico.
Took license from Marduk.
Apple coma. You look like you're about to pass out, Chico. Is that why you're mad at Tiff? You look a little concerned. Like you kind of want to be laying over there in your pouch and Tiff laying on it. So I wasn't wrong then. You can go out right where you sit. Blink, blink.
Nope, should be back in the phone.
Uh-huh. She saw me reaching for apple. Steak? No, apple. Sugar. All gone. All gone.
Oh shit. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's all gone, Chico. Chico ends up with his nose in my milk, all over my plate. If you ain't watching them. Kiff will get close to it, but I don't think he'd get on it. He's never acted like he was going to take anything from a plate. That one snatches at your plate.
Even if it's
Chico will sit in the periphery and bark at you. You leave your plate unguarded for a minute.
Cabbage.
This one, try and snatch it out of your hand. She ain't fucking around.
She senses weakness.
Mm-hmm.
The bink. Oh.
She tries that with you a lot. It is our 4th year, Judith. Year 4. No more knocking door to door and running away after gleefully giving them a message. Now we take it and see what we can do with it. With people who want to try. Sounds like fun to me. I'm excited. Where else would this go? We figured it out. Got a little bit of, I ain't figured it out. I mean, like, figured out, hey, wow. And now let's play with it. So, yeah, I want to hunt down some groups and see what we can find out about ourselves. I don't see a problem videotaping what we do either, as long as we're, off of native land or have permission to tape the thing. But that's the reason I'm excited about having Jamie's YouTube up. I mean, honestly, there might be people that are willing to let him do things that they ain't wanting us to do. So that also. I don't see that working vice versa, but I may be able to get us in places just as easy because we've already been there. We'll just look for the greenhouses. Hey, we're back. Let's talk about that other stuff we were talking about. I see you listen to the greenhouses. Where's the next stage? Let's talk about this. Let's see what we can actually do with the right mind and heart about the thing. Whole bunch of wrenches standing around in a circle doing shit. I saw this wall once. It had this stuff on it. I was like, that's some crazy stuff on that wall. I had to go research it. And at the center of it, I found that. Depicted in many, many ways, actually, on that one picture. Different magnetic depictions, interactions, entanglement, and polarities, push, the fleur-de-lis, mom's actions. Who hasn't seen that? Obviously someone saw it before. They had billion-dollar magnetometers in space. I mean, what was Tesla finding up there? I've seen pictures. Highly suspect. And if you think we're the highest of civilizations ever been, you might want to get over to my post section because I got some evidence that we ain't. Just a little bit, wouldn't you say? We know how we did it, though. That's a bonus. That was just a little bit of extra work. That was like a side quest. I thought it was going to be a whole fucking quest, but I mean, honestly, it is. It's the information we need to get started clean and not harming mother. There's a lot of silica around. We can make amazing shit with. Gemstone Amazements. What you doing, Chico? Besides embarrassing yourself. Yeah, there. Ain't nothing in there for you. No, I'm telling you right now. You can go do other things. You're just gonna choke on the fucking little girl here. He's done lost his mind again. One track dude. Little bitty. Look, you can't stand it, can you? Eyeballing that shit. What are you doing? You know what? Let me help you. Stay out of there. It's just fuzzball. Look. Look. It's just a fucking fuzzball. Mostly from Kif, I think. I don't dude. Fucking choking Chico out, man. Don't give me that look. I told you. Now you got fuzz on your eyebrow. Look at you. You're poking you in that big old eye. How can you do that? He just look at you with a big old hair in his eye, and I'm like, God, dude, that looks. Are you mad? I'm telling everybody you had a hair on your eye. Little Ito. Yeah. Look, that's it. You keep pushing me. Here. Yeah, so there. Step on his head. Dance on his D'Artagnan like mustache. Drag your dog balls across his lip. Oh shit. Oh come on, Chico. I like my idea better. It's no fun. He was trying to eat that hairball. He thought it was food or something. It looked like a ball of hair to me. Chico might be losing his eyesight. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Cheers. Now listen to that snoring. He's gonna blame Kiff. I should get out the magic marker this time. You talking smack. Welcome back. These two again. Mm-hmm. Wasn't Kiff snoring that time. Yeah, it was. Oh bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He breathed enough for the two of us.
Uh-huh. I know he does, but I know who was over there, D'Artagnan snoring. Yeah, I thought you had to talk for it. Oh, hiding our face now. Do what? Uh-huh. I see that. Now it looks like Kiff might be snoring. So I see your game. Kind of like it sounded like Kiff was laughing just now. It wasn't. It wasn't Kiff. We know this. Look at him. Blink, blink. He doesn't even know where he's at. makes you want to get out there and dance. Nice! Seamus. The dog just hiked his leg. It peed on that electric heater. Yeah, you. Sit. I ain't imagining that. You need to take care of him right away. No, Chico. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Get him outside.
I'm on the ground.
Beat this child. Shut up. Move. I will take care of them. See you next week. See how it works? Look at Chico, he's marking his shit. It's because you stink like a girl. No, you're starting to stink like a girl, huh? You make Chico pee everywhere. Get all excited. He'll be back. Or don't you give me kisses. You should bite it. When you bite little baby Seamus, it's like that kid. Oh, shit. You especially. I think we should bite you. You stink. Somebody thinks I'm pee. Kill him. Oh, God. Easy. Oi. Oh, I feel owned. Kifferton. He'll be back in a minute. Do you see him? Do you see him encroaching? Hmm? I just can't do that. I just can't help but you're a sneaky little girl. Are you tickled? Are you tickled? Shit just everywhere or what? You're funny. You're stinky. I told you you're stinky. Smell like dog pee over here. I wonder why. I know. She's like, okay, we're doing this. Yes, little girl. Your belly rubs the whole 9 yards because you're such a good girl.
Such a baby girl.
You though.
Chico. You should eat Chico for peeing on my floor. You should clean Chico's pee up off my floor.
No. Shall throw it out and grip on the ground.
Chico, you pee on shit again, I'm gonna freak out. He peed over on something in this corner too. I just washed this shit, dude. So you need to get it bagged up, whatever the hell is over here. With his punching ass shit, it's probably that blanket that you got. Punch that dog. Right in this little black soul sucking eye. Look at him. He's looking for a reason to pee.
Kick him.
Oh, don't take that shit, Chico.
He's like, hell.
He looks like almost concerned.
How do I do this?
You do. As you do, Chico. We'll get you out there. Crazy dog. Stops massive logging. Oh, well, that's probably because he's been giving it away to corporations without permission. That's part of the dismantling, I guess. Find ourselves in some odd times, don't we? We're now the international pirates and the danger to Europe, according to allies. Analysis is across the world. I said the world was going to cheer when we got nuked. We're getting there. It's been a year in.
Fucking Chico. It's all your fault, Chico.
The hunt list includes a tanker that flies the Chinese flag too, and a lot of that oil they've got tagged as distinguished specifically for China. China has those supersonic ship sinkers right there. Their fleet's there. Russia's fleet's there. They got ammunitions fucking manufacturers right there. Yeah, this is again. They're setting up the Ford and the battle group. I'll be damned if they're not. Need sane leadership. Soon there's going to be a king and a queen that we ain't listened to in a long time, the Creator and our mother. It's all the leaderships I need. And I think anybody else, we can get together and help each other in communities and stuff. That's good. Across the world, we can't be divided. We got to get strong in this so we can stay in communications. Because communications is a key to keeping harmony. And that, most importantly.
Witch chain.
My evil witch chain. Some people call it magnet. I'm gonna beat my child here. My shorts are uncomfortable. Upside down, inside out.
That's a good one. Yeah, we're programmed to want a boss. We don't need a boss. That's the whole thing about this that I'm like a big fan of. We can be our own bosses, holding each other to account, making sure our neighbors on the fucking chain and we're taking care of everybody. If anybody's in strife, we'll know. Once we're on, they'll be affecting the whole chain. That way's better. Makes us all stronger. It's how we need to live. As long as we do that, we'll be good. So let's try to hold to that. I can't think of a better way to get it started than now with groups that are already willing to do some experimental shit like this. Whole field full of wrenches to see what kind of nut we can turn them. I don't know. Yet to be seen. Yet to be seen. Shit, we're still up here. I don't know. We'll see. I know I got us enough gas and food to last, and water to last us till Monday.
Your baby girl.
Say maybe Tuesday.
Your baby girl. Just a baby girl. You're nothing but a baby. Baby. Baby.
On hand. The rest of it's for trip. That's the way you do it. Oh, dear God. There's something wrong with that little puppy. She eats apples and oranges too. She eats all her fruits and vegetables. Jeez, she's growing up like it too. She's growing like a weed.
Don't take that shit, shit. How dare you?
You can tell she ate all her veggies. She like green beans and apples.
You're a baby girl. You're just little.
Isn't that weird? Never knew dogs to like apples too much, but Kif and her seem to like them. Who, me? Oh.
Little.
Not me. Who's Seamus? Seamus always got a little nap in the afternoon. He blaming Kif. Oh, Lily. You wish, huh? So does Kif. Get him. Don't take his shit. Get his ass. Bite him right in the face. Uh-huh.
It's you.
Kif says he's gonna poop too.
No. Beat it. Beat it.
Tell him. Tell him, Jeff. You always got to tell me because he ain't never listening.
Bite him, Chico. Bite him.
I can't help it, Chico. It's true.
Bite him.
He knows it's true. He's yelling at you.
No, bite him, Chico. Bite him. Arr. Tell him.
Little girl comes to me a couple times a night, whining. I'm like, Seamus, and then she'll turn around and run at him. Jump up on the bed. I'm like, you couldn't jump up on the bed and let him know you had to pee? Yeah, she had to wake me up.
She had to sneak out of bed to wake you up.
Uh-huh.
And then cause a ruckus.
I know. It's funny. She's got a way about her. Chico, they're gone. It's just me and you. Let's party. Look at you. You're all angry and you just came in. But you just came in. But you just came in. You did. Get down. You need to be calm. Remain calm. Remember the last time you peed over there? Just a minute ago? Chico's mad. It's you you're hearing. Oh dear, that's sugar. That's sugar complaining. Making a complaint in the neighborhood. Karen out walking around. She was just like, no. Lunch, huh? I could use some cool fresh air right now. It's kind of stuffy in here. Sugar's just out there trying to cause trouble. She likes it like that. I think she might be coming into her first heat here pretty soon. Maybe that's why they're following her around like that. Chico. Just realized I got a coat on. Too hot for my coat. Too hot for my coat.
Chico.
I'm wondering just who would fit in there. Is that one just big enough for Chico? Figure that out at some point.
Ooh, excuse me. Good lunch. You know there's some right there too. Hmm.
We're just out, Chico.
Did he poop? Did you pick it up?
Just out, Chico.
Did you?
Just out there, Chico.
Oh, so you didn't? In your bag? Oh, you did. You sure? In your bag? You do? I know where one's at.
You were just out there, Chico.
Oh my God, it's like nap time.
Oh.
Hmm.
Throw up nap time out the window.
All that talk about nap time, taking naps and shit. I'm ready for a nap now. What the hell? Hi, cat. How you doing? Seamus got 92 alert messages over here.
Chico.
Mm-hmm. It is Chico. He also has a fun button, of which I can send hearts and funny faces across the screen. God, it's warm in the unicorn sitting here.
Oh, it's like there's 3 suns blazing on it.
Cooking. I want to get up there with my tape. Check on the roof.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
You know, it may be required.
No, no.
It's a good day for it. Oh my goodness. It's a race to the bottom of the bowl. Kind of both going at the same time. Blah, 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 blah. Mm-hmm. Something wrong with him.
Both of them on both food and the fucking water.
Yeah, I know. There's something wrong with him.
Race to both of the fucking silver bottoms.
Hi, Chrissy. There, Seamus is just catching up.
She's little.
Mm-hmm.
Little. It's all Kip's fault.
Dang, everybody's cutting their hair. I ain't gonna do it. Get him. Take that bullshit. Get him, Shug. Hi, Jeff.
It's all your fault.
Of course it is. Alright.
It's all your fault. Oh.
You're such a neurotic bitch. Look at you. Hair in your mouth. You just don't like Chico around your food because you know he's got his own food. She's mean. Don't fuck with her. Oh, Chico, look at you. Go get your own food. No, you see, you didn't want the food. You just wanted her food.
He wanted to spell conflict.
Uh-huh.
See how you are, Chico.
Yeah.
Manipulator.
He's got food he can eat. That food there's too crunchy for him.
He just wants to manipulate the situation into chaos. One piece of food at a time. Eat the baby girl now. Eat the baby girl.
Look at y'all.
And then there's the plushie.
I don't know why a dad would be pissed off because you got a short haircut. I kind of laugh at ladies that have long hair get short haircuts. It looks funny. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be mad. I just kind of giggle. Like, okay. Especially a dad, man. You can put the shotgun away for a good 6 months. Yeah. Fuck it. Cut your hair. Now you look like you like girls, so most guys ain't even going to talk to you. I'm just being real. That's how I look at it. I got a daughter. She does these things too. I've never gotten mad at her once. I'll just... You ain't trying to pick up no boyfriend, are you? It is what it is. Y'all ladies are funny. I'm finding it funny that y'all doing the same thing. That's good shit. See, y'all know it's funny. I have a friend of mine in LA region out there. He's named Chris. He's a UFC dude. Well, he was 30 years ago. Probably doesn't do that too much anymore. Grow out of that shit sometimes. Get tired of fighting. It hurts. The motherfucker lay down an ass whooping though. He could take one too. That's more like a Fast and Furious fucking style right there. Ding, 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 ding. Get older now and not fun, huh? Cat keeps dinging. you sending me, cat? Oh, you're sending me pictures. Blackmail pictures. Nice. I get blackmail pictures, Chico. You don't get them unless you give me money.
Those are hostage pictures.
Hi, little girl. How you doing?
That's my baby girl.
Mhm.
I must have all the attention.
Came over to get all attention and love and kisses and make my hand all slobbery. My God. You are crazy dog. God. Shoot.
Oh, while she stood on my face.
Stand on his nuts, little girl. You can do that. She's too much fun.
Oh, you want to play here?
Mm-hmm. At least she knows what's up.
Oh,
She is a good girl. Say, okay, I'm going to play with a rope. Give her direction. You hear that bullshit, Chico?
Kip's freaking out.
I know. I saw that coming. So's Chico. He has no idea why, huh? He no idea. None.
Gotta look for Kip.
Really? You're a little late to the party. The excitement's already happened. It's over. It's over, Kip. Chico. Chico. Look. Look. I'm pointing at you. I'm pointing at you. I'm pointing at you. I'm pointing at you. I'm looking funny. Here, look. I'm going to point at you closer. Yeah. Now he's way back there. I'm still pointing at you. Something's wrong with this dog. Pack of mine. Fucking wild animals. It's hot. Oh, in the UK, it's cold.
Let's go to Alaska.
Not as cold as it was last week.
My room. My room. Where's my room? My room.
So what you think about us hijacking Iranian oil from Argentina under Panamanian flags, and we're searching for some Chinese fucking tankers to overtake? All of a sudden, they our military now thinks it's normal to just tell you what their plans are, which has never happened before in my life. But they're giving away what we're looking for now on the high seas, and I'm like, you're what?
Uh-oh. I threw it away. You got it away over there.
Very interesting. Oh, it's definitely unlawful. We're supposed to be making the world cheer as Russia, China, North Korea nuke us. It's looking more and more like a possibility every day. um, we are the ones allowing this, so I can't blame them for being upset either. Not only allowing it, there's a pretty chunkable, chunky portion of the population that's cheering every fucking bit of this on. And I gotta look at them as really uneducated motherfuckers at this point. Mm. That's not a surprise, Cat. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see much construction going on. Yeah, an awful lot of bullshit. Exactly. I mean, it's pretty cut and dry what's going on as far as international law, um, maritime law. Pirates don't do that shit. Motherfuckers sink a ship and they roll on if they don't take slaves. Anyway, people are citing pirate laws as far as those boats go because they don't fly flags. But those boats are fishing boats. They ain't. Um, they may be in international waters, but they're also small boats. They have different rules than big boats. In other words, they're citing it wrong. But piracy pertains to thievery at sea. Ain't nobody thieving anything except for us. We're out there. Piracy would count for what we just did, illegally apprehending a vessel at sea. That's usually supposed to be done by the court in the port. That's what the port is. A court, port, port, court. That's you pay the fucking right there to the court. That's where you do that shit. And yeah, we're bypassing all kinds of international law and jumping right on into straight up fucking um, government sanctioned piracy, which is funny because he's calling out the Somalis as the only thing they can do is piracy, as we're real hypocrisy in action right there. Just hi, I'm Captain Obvious. I thought that was mentionable though. Mm, big motors. Um, they're not big motors. They're outboard motors. They may be 100 fucking cc engines, but yeah, you got to be kidding me. Those are not high-speed boats in any manner. They're made to drag nets. That's why those and or ferry between there and some of the various islands. But you couldn't carry enough gas to get you to the United States from Venezuela on one of those damn boats. And they'll even tell you none of them were heading to the United States. The closest they came was Jamaica with the cocaine. Fentanyl, they started out with, and then they had to back off of that because none of the fentanyl, according to their own, comes out of fucking Venezuela. It all comes out of Mexico with Chinese ingredients, right? That's the whole deal with the tariffs and the closing off of the border and the fucking big thing in the first place. Seems like MAGA forgot that. So now it's about cocaine and just stopping the drugs. As he's releasing 400 fucking tons, the dude smuggled in. Full hypocrisy, full banana republic, and it deserves the respect we're getting. None, and much anger from the international, and suspicion from the international community, for God's sake. And Greenland's starting to look at us in a different light. Maybe it ain't so funny this motherfucker's over here talking about invading us. Look what he's doing in Venezuela. You know, it's real. That's where we're at. And that's why I've been warning. I said, I don't know what it looks like, but we're supposed to get nuked while everybody's sitting around and fucking kind of clapping. This is kind of like what it looks like, because people are starting to get pissed around the world about what we're doing. And it is us allowing it to happen. We can't even come on a consensus as a nation if this is right or not. It's sick what's happened. It's, again, evident of the power of Hollywood in the fact that The Apprentice, a fucking Hollywood production, has people fooled out of a reality show that Donald Trump was some kind of businessman in the first place. He's owned, and here's another thing that really upsets me a little bit. All these newscasters talking about Miss USA contestants. No. They were Miss Teen USA contestants that he was walking in on those dressing rooms and shit. Miss Teen USA is the pageant he owned. Always has been Miss Teen USA, 14-year-old contestants on his fucking the Spirit of New York yacht that nobody's talking about. That's public knowledge. Yeah, it's in the past, but you can also look at the over $100 million in settlements for sexual allegations paid out of court for those 14-year-old little girls on his fucking yacht with international businessmen. You can see that with your own fucking eyes with a simple search online. But people choose not to. Oh, what's that showing? That's showing he used to rape little girls all my life. Teflon Don. And he's a goddamn lifetime Democrat. He took $160 million from George Soros over Christmas they're 14 or some shit for fucking the Chicago Tower bailout. Ding. He gave him some kind of emergency fund loan that he had to pay some good interest on. He took $160 million from George Soros, the very one everybody in MAGA is concerned about. Why does nobody talk about that? If you were in the Democratic Party and saw your buddy Democrat Teflon Don over there destroying shit, wouldn't you start bringing up a little bit of something that you can actually look at? There's nothing different between that and Mr. 333 giving these motherfuckers ascension because they're human spiking. It's the same thing. Same thing. Same format, same MO. Nothing you can touch, nothing you can look at. It's all after the fact reporting, and it's bullshit. And people be pushing it at me. I'm like, no, dude, stay away from me. I want to look at this shit on my comedy channel. I'll look at what they're saying. Trust me, I got it. I've been warning about this since 2014. I've been really explained a very detailed plan of death and destruction, and I see what's coming. And I don't need the after reporting. It's killing me. Why is nobody talking about the yacht? That's a big tie-in with Kirk, his wife, the lawyers, all that shit, all those ladies surrounding Trump, all those sexual allegations that they're hailing as Miss uh, uh, USA contestants, because they're not. They're Miss Teen USK contestants. Read the articles. The fucking thumbnails ain't good enough. Just do our homework kind of reporting. None of that. Nothing. Nothing. Only what I've been talking about is driving me nuts. I'm like, why? Why? Because they're all. Can you imagine how big is that network? Channels you look at, none of them's talking about anything in his past. None of them are bringing it up. Nobody. Donald Trump's history began at the Hollywood fucking uh, reality show, The Apprentice. For everybody, all the reporters, red and blue, all of them. Right? No. No, goddamn it. They're all in on this shit. They're either being paid to lie or blackmailed into it. Because that shit's right there. That shit is right there. I'm talking about it. I've done videos. I've shown slide after slide. I see more. Boom, poof. More slide after slide of Donald Trump and 14-year-olds and $100 million in settlement for fucking sexual allegations out of court. I'm like, what the fuck? Nobody's talking about the yacht. That was for decades before Epstein came along. Where is this narrative going? I don't know. They're going to pop out with that all of a sudden? Whole bunch of fucking truth on you at the same time? That way they burn it down all at once? I think so. They're starting to talk about what they did to your kids, how they mandated. They ain't putting it together for you just yet, but you can figure it out. Stop giving your kids this thing. This is hurting your kids. We should have never done that. What did I tell you? They're mandating it, and they're going to come out and tell you what they did. And they're coming out and telling you what they did. Who remembers this? Anybody? I do. Several times, several dozen times. I said, even worse than what they're doing. They're going to tell you what they did. And when you tell that to a parent, that's, yeah, that's something I can't blame them for starting fires about. Are you kidding me? And I've said that long time ago. Several different times. Several different ways. It's all on the video, all right here, all on fucking BitChute, all that shit. I know I'm going to have Timmy be like, oh, he's always saying he's warned us. I did, and it's time-stamped. It's time-stamped. I fucking warned you. Who didn't hear me say that? That's what I want to know. Who didn't hear me say that? Yeah, Miss Teen USA. That's Hi, I'm fucking Captain Obvious. My shorts are uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to share that video one of these days. It's one of Lee's classics on his BitChute. Or where is that? Not BitChute. Somewhere. Maybe it's Rumble, something like that. He tagged me up in it. I laughed my ass off. Me and Jamie watched it. I was like, what do you do with that? It's like, it hurts. He did an AI thing and me talking about how uncomfortable my shorts are. Fucking hilarious. She only knew how uncomfortable my fucking shorts are from day to day. Oh my God. It's a good life, man. Thank you all for sharing and hanging out with me and having patience. Uh, this is good stuff. It doesn't get much richer in my book. And Jamie said he's gonna come around at some point. He said he's got company this weekend, which is good. His mom and him are busy. It's that time. It's about the new moon coming in soon. Things are supposed to get quiet. I want to be down in the painted desert by then. Christmas is coming. I want to spread some joy. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Mm. Magnets. Flipping. Making each other stronger. Good tool. Get yourself some magnets. Go show people how they work. Listen, what's the difference between this and a living magnet? You got a brain designed to interact with that and align it proper, like, and do things. I've seen on the walls where we manipulate the accretion disc and stuff. Well, what the fuck are they doing? I don't know. We'll have to find out. You only know through experimentation. And I've been experimenting. I grab a hold of a fucking plant with your field and make it dance with you and watch it flourish and grow. That's pretty cool. What else can we do? I mean, like a whole bunch of people. I mean, could we grow it? Like, could we grow it fast? I don't know. I got seeds. I'm curious. Can we push the energy through? We didn't make the seed, but can we grow the plant? That's a curiosity. I don't know. I imagine. I've heard tales. I want to see it. If they could do it, we could do it. You know what I mean? So I'm, I'd like to see it. And anything else that brings along with it, you know what I mean? I'd like to video that shit. You can't script it. But that's where I think we need to go with it. I mean, we found it. We've started fucking with it. Let's go. Stop being afraid to show people. Let's show fucking groups. If it takes you walk in and say, hey man, you know that Reiki shit? Watch this. Bam. Come here. Hold my hand. We're shaking water. That's how that works. But you got to understand, to make it work, who your mother and father really are. Who's the creator and what are you living on? What protects you every day in a magnetic fashion? And if you can't get that, you're extremely diminished in your abilities to relieve pain and suffering through that field. See? Now you're up here trying to torque it yourself. It's not a good way to do it. Magnet chain and a wrench. It's the only way to work this shit. If you can't get it, then you don't belong in the group of this, because we're trying to look for a chain group that's acceptance of a living earth and conscious being much wiser than myself. I ain't gonna say she's wiser than them. I don't know how wise they are. They can judge themselves. I can speak for myself. She knows a lot more than I do. She's closer to the creator than I ever even think could be. She's teaching me things. So that's what we're looking for on this next stage. Somebody who wants to do that. And let's see what we can do with that. Because that's some real stuff. I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, what can't we do at that point? If we get a nice group of 20 people, how could we influence maybe the energy on the planet in a concentrated manner? It's much stronger than negative energy when you have the power creator exponentially in your chest in groups. Mm. It's a good tool to have, huh? Or be. Yeah, kind of like a good tool to be. It's not like we have a tool. It's like we are the tool. And once you get that, then you start Reikiing like a motherfucker. I don't have a tool. I am the fucking tool. Creator knows the torque. Band on that nut. I'm just the tool. I'm gonna be the best tool. Fucking forge steel. Then it works. It's the only way I've found it to work. Now I've got people coming in that I don't see very often. I did post up our hero on my post section, didn't I? Did you ever see that, Jamie? It's still there. It might draw attention. I'm reposting that shit. I'm happy, me too. Me too. What's up, Dishpan? How you doing? Me too, Judith. All right, Lily. Remain calm, sweetheart. My favorite frog. Get you some rest. So far, so good over here. We're back up at the top of the world. We took off down to Winslow get some supplies. We've got enough to last a couple days up here. But I'm chomping at the bit to get the next set of this adventure started. Um, First stop, Painted Desert. I want to hike around. Then we need to find some people trying stuff and straighten them out, see what can happen. Get in a group and try some magnetic stuff. And I've been told that my friend tells me he might know of a couple groups that we could go do that with. So I was like, okay. And for the last year and a half, we've been really honing our knowledge on and getting to know each other to the point that I think we've reached a point that it's a good point. I can see much manipulation in the past to have kept this point from ever happening. So it's kind of funny that it has, and it's a very strong point to a strong sword of truth, walking parallel paths like a fucking freight train coming at you. With good sturdy rails. Yeah, I'm excited to see what we can concoct from that. The next stage only makes sense that we take it out and see what we can do. Let's take this little car out and drive it. You know, kind of thing. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's nice. I gave it a little goose on the gas, see what happens. Let's take it on the highway. We've been 4 years now knocking on doors, pointing at Ra. And we need to start pointing at our magnets. Because without this, we ain't gonna see shit. So I would get to working on you magnets every day. I know a bunch of you do. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about new people and one sitting on your fence. I would hope by now you understand them. I may be crazy, but I'm not wrong about this. You've had time to look up your magnet. You've had time to feel it in your hands. Shake some water. Take some pain. Spread it. Let people know it comes from the Creator. And they can do it too. While you're shaking your water, touch their fingerprints. And look at that water shake even harder. How many can we get in that chain? At what point are we throwing the bottle around? That kind of group stuff. Start there. Start with a plant. It looks pitiful. See if we can't make it feel better. I've seen crazier things. I'd like to get it all on film. That way it's documented in whole and fully. And honestly, of course. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, try something different. I don't expect everything to be stars and rainbows and shit, but we'll try a different way. Or different fucking layout. There are a lot of different layouts that we can haul back and try stuff. There's a lot of different positions and hands. A lot of things that should be analyzed in across the globe. You know, all these stone sculptures. Like I started with the Buddha and started to realize he's not clasping his hands; he's just slightly apart. And when I did that, I started feeling it. That's all it took. I was like, oop. That was how it began with me. With fucking understanding this field a little bit. And it's if you can't do that, then you're really afraid of shit that you shouldn't be afraid of, like yourself and how your creator designed you to be amazing for this purpose. Um, don't have a problem with it. If you do, well, that's on you. It's your free will. I can't force you to be amazing. Fuck off then. If you don't want to be amazing, fuck off. We're talking about this now, and yeah, we need to spread this and stop beating around the bush. Again, reaching people, social media won't allow us to, an opportunity to, or whatever. We're going to take this to the next level, I think, and I'm real excited about it. So, I hope to get to make a tree dance for Jamie before we get on the road, so he understands what I'm talking about. Seamus is pulling a nap time again over here. I don't want to make any trees shake out here because I don't want to freak anybody out here. That's something I'd like to do. Maybe at the desert while we're out there by ourselves. I'll show him how to do it with trees, anyways. That way he can get an idea. He's never seen me try, and seems like he's been kind of curious about it. So I'll see what we can do. Like I said, I don't want to do it here. I wouldn't be able to do it here very well. I'd just look funny. It's got to be. And I'd be more nervous about making people nervous than anything. Shaking trees. It might be frowned upon around here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to ask an expert. That's not me. So I'm just going to assume it probably is frowned upon. So I'm not going to pull any of that shit. We'll wait till we get to the desert and we can film that. Ain't nobody gonna mind. It'll just be me, Jamie, and Seamus and the dogs out there. And the tree, I decline as decrepit. We'll see what we can do. I ain't looking for miracles. I've tried it though. This summer, you guys saw that. I had a batch of the same sunflowers that were planted actually a little bit before mine, and because I wasn't ready for the experiment at first, and then I got into it, and I was like, all right, let's do this, and because I had to get me a plan of attack with the soil first, and then the seed, and then the soil in the seed, and all that whole energy thing I was putting into the box the whole time. And yeah, it just came up. Mine came up a week earlier and just went crazy. Poof. Fucking 30 little sunflowers on that shit. Where the ones that I didn't shake had like 3. I was like, hey, there's a big difference. Big difference. So I got some of those seeds so I could do it again. Same, some of my red sunflowers. I'm excited. Second generation. It was a good summer. I had fun. I wish I could have done a whole garden, but I just got a couple buckets, and it was good. It was fucking way better than I expected it to turn out. What can I say? I didn't know what to expect. Now I've got a pretty good idea of how much of a difference it really makes when you put your actual energy, your thoughts, and your caring about your plants into them. And you don't have to sing to them. Just shake them up. Be grateful for them. Creator's going to send you some don'ts for them roots, and it's going to make a big difference in your plants. I can say that from experience. Uh, so it is very exciting. I want to pass that on and see what we can develop out of that. You know, the things I've learned using my magnet and the things Jamie knows of too, of course, because he's been doing what I aspired to do for the last 4 years, learning how to be human again. And that's so far to date the best definition of Hopi I've ever heard. A glassblower friend of his says that when we're born, we're human. And then the moment we make our first sin, we're the rest of our lives trying to be human again. And yeah, that's something like what he said, pretty close. I'm like, man, that's pretty good. I like that because we're just trying to be human now. And we got a design. We have a actual blueprint for what we're designed to do. And I found that. I've always walked through life being all angry. I'm like, man, who the fuck's going to judge us? We ain't even got no damn blueprint. Nobody gave me an upper operating manual. Guess what? I've got some news. we found one. And it did. It changed my life too, as you know. Um, I'm not surprised it changed yours because it changed mine, and I'm pretty hard-headed sometimes, especially when it comes to matters of spiritual, because I could never prove spiritual. It didn't make much sense to me, and now it does. It makes a lot of sense to me now. I understand it. I knew something was going on. I've interacted with spirits before, like, well, people, departed people. I've heard children running around behind me in the Fairmount Cherry Hill prison in Philadelphia, the first constructed man-made prison out there. They had debtors' prison in, and the women and children that were dying in the place stayed there. Some of them did. But, yeah, I interacted with that. Didn't understand it, but I knew it was happening. I wasn't going crazy. The historical guy, I asked him, I was like, dude, he's like, oh yeah, this place is haunted. Matter of fact, that's your women and children's wing right there. And I've heard them kids running around too. I was like, damn, that's pretty crazy. I didn't mind the kids, but the alleyway down here was a different energy coming out of that one. And I learned to be out of there by dark. There was a physical change that would follow the shadows coming down that hall. It's like fog developing in there. And fucking one night, somebody grabbed hold of my shoulder and it freaked me the fuck out, dude. So I got out of there. I never stayed in there after dark after that. So that's my some of my haunted stories just from there. There was quite a few instances where weird things happened in Cherry Hill to me while I was in there doing 12 Monkeys. That's where the round is, where they're in the mental ward. It's in the roundabout in the Cherry Hill Fairmount Prison. Yeah, we've been lied to. We figured out an awful lot of the shit they've been hiding from us. I can't say we got it all, but we got us a good working model of what's going on anyway, and some pinpoints around the globe that are points of varying high interest. One of them I'm real close to. The other one we dug up out there, that's the main hub. That's where you get to the fucking gritty right there. Need be. I already dug up half of the fucking top of the hole, although that's not where you go in. Don't go in there. I got a heavy don't go in there a couple of times when I was working at that penitentiary. It had closed down in the 70s. Um, and it was haunted as fuck. It had some pretty wicked shit in there. There was still records. Down below there was a whole nother catacombs below the prison. They had workstations, guards down there. You could see where there'd been a couple of breaks out of there digging in the tunnels. You could tell the ones the prisoners had dug and the ones that were official tunnels and shit. It was pretty crazy. Angel, she's got pictures fucking coming out the ears of that place. She went underground with me. She was like, let's do this. And we went all the way around inside the catacombs in there too. Found a couple skulls. There was still people down in there. So that's real. I don't know what happened or how they got there, but they were there and I left them there. This Angel, she was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "I know. Look, that's people." Back in one of the hand dug little cubby things going off from the main tunnel. In the main tunnel, man, they had stations. They still had hooked up with records and stuff of who checked in, what they were doing, and stuff at these little tables underneath the prison. And we had some good spotlights with us traveling around. We got to look through all that shit under there. But you could tell they had lighting running in there at one point. It didn't work then. Of course, this fucking whole thing was shut down. I had to bring in a generator for power. But yeah, that was a pretty crazy experience I got to share with Miss Angel. What are you doing, Chico? You get too hot, bud? You look like you got too hot. Crazy little dog. It's a crazy little dog. You're crazy. You, Chico. I hear you. You sleeping. You're all sleeping. It's you. It's all you, bud. What do you want? You want down? Yeah. All right, hang on. Oh God, don't sit your shit. Chico, chill. Hi, D'Artagnan. He was dreaming. Fucking Chico. That's a rude awakening right there. Seamus opens his eyes. Looks like he's been smoking bowls for a week. They're all bloodshot and sleepy. Murderous. I'm gonna touch your little D'Artagnan sketch. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch your fuzz. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm sweating in here. At least I'm not cold. Yeah, probably not too long. How you doing, Paula Dean? You need a coffee? That's not a bad idea. I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know how well I'd do coffee right now. I got the feeling I want to go sit in my lawn chair out here and watch the sunset. But it ain't even close to sunset yet, is it? No, it's like 2 o'clock. I got a lot of notifications. Good ball. My estimate, I don't know. I say we're within the next 12 months. It's, we're going to see some big changes. We already are. I mean, that's just what we're going to do. Within the next 12 months, I expect to be rolling back and seeing the planets and stuff. You know, they're going to have a lot of shit happen before that day. And from what I could tell, we're on our fifth. Well, we've been 15, and then now this is supposed to be the year of mayhem. I see people on the edge of. They've been struggling with their seasick, dizzy, ears ringing, can't sleep at night for a while. And I'm seeing people starting to go slipping towards the madness edge. I say we're pretty close. A lot closer than we were when we began this adventure. Not too long now. Well, you got to remain calm. You know we're fixing to see mayhem. It's just needed mayhem for a long time. Uh, just hold on to your chair. It won't be too long. Once this goes down and we see the blue sun roll out in front of us, we still got a little bit of time until that chord struck. I hope we have it together by then. If we don't, we're really on short time. And you'll know that day. That's for sure. That's the best day to remain calm right there, I think. Like I said, you start hearing the trumpets and feel a rollback. Put every wrinkle you got on mom and remain calm. This is coming from a guy that says, look up. I'm talking about give your fucking dirt a kiss, man, with your forehead. Put your shit in the dirt. Hold on. Remain calm. Because that's going to be an exciting day, and I get the fact that you're probably not supposed to see much of that. So, I'm cool. I'm gonna put my head on the ground. I like doing it anyways. I did that the other day for the first time in a long time, and it's like it's a good refreshing little relaxation with Mama. Time to listen real well. Anyway, that's what I would suggest to you. You might get different instructions, but as far as I can tell, you're supposed to remain calm right then and there. So practice. It's very important. You gotta leave your field lines open because if you don't, what's Mama gonna hold on to you with? Start closing off. I'm betting you fly off the planet about the speed of gravity. I think Paul's seen where I'm at. They might have missed some of the newer stuff. We're always growing in knowledge and things we didn't know. It's the only way to go. Keep updated. Coming through to the kitchen, little girl. How you doing, kid?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. Warm. I ain't complaining. Better than cold. I can't stop thinking about it. Judith, the Kirsty. I'm gonna have to make some more of this juice. Thinking cookie. And I was like, what cookie is good without coffee? Mm-hmm. I gotta juice it up, Chico. I got peppermint bark creamer. See, I just can't stop thinking about it. I like peppermint bark creamer. It was like the cheap Walmart style too. Maybe even better. Something like $2. This is just like our other table, but better, huh? It'll hold the machine. Nice. Why am I even in here? Looking for stuff. I don't need to be in there looking for stuff.
stuff I'm looking for is right here. I was already ahead of myself trying to get the creamer out. It needs some lean chili. Dear God. I'll just throw this shit in the room. Like a child. Can't take this stuff. What did you do? Nothing you really need to worry about, so. My ice cream Cooper. That'll be enough of that sugar. Mm-hmm. See you working on cookies over, boy. Mm. They were on sale, but they wasn't a yellow sticker deal. Thought they were 18, because they had a fuck ton left over, I'm sure, for $3.50. But they had like 10 of them for $4.50 everywhere else. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna get 18. Seen damn cookie, they just fall instead of Christmassy. They're looking to get rid of them. Now what? Find yourself injured, under threat.
Get him, Plushy.
Yeah, I'm scared of that. You see that, Kev? What do you think of that shit? Get him over here. Get him over here. Get him. Yo, Sugar can't do this. She decided she was gonna make it happen.
Handshake.
I'll stop him for you.
She's gonna get
Oh, you gonna help now? Are you gonna help now? Oh. She's chewing on his ear.
I like how you pointed out, she looked away, like, no, I'm not.
Okay, I see. I see you. You get a little cross breeze going in here anyway.
Yeah.
Not so much step on your sideburn. Step on your sideburn, boy. There's too many waggy tails over on that side of the fence. Everyone's smelling your butt now, Chico. Your center of attention. Your big butt.
Get out of here. Yeah, I saw where your nose was. Uh-huh. Sniffing Chico butt. Get out of here. You stinky. She's freaking out, man. Kiss. Ah, oh God, you. Fucking talk. She's happy now. She got a lick. Ah. Okay, she's like, yeah, don't make me do it again. I ain't gonna fuck with you no more, Joe. That's messed up. It's messed up. You do that to me, sugar. I noticed the community center's open today too. When we rolled up here, it hasn't been open all week, and anyway, 4 or 5 days it was closed. But it looks like they're back in full swing today. Place across the street was bumping. Everybody was nobody was here. They were over there getting their food this week. I bet he was happy they were closed. He got all that business. Yeah, they did. They stayed busy too all weekend. Monday, they weren't even open. It just doesn't seem as long as the other one. It might be. Looks like the sewing machine will fit on it good though. Hmm. I said we sew some bags tonight when we set up the generator. Give it a shot. See how well the dogs stay away from my shit. That's my main concern, keeping them out of my thread. I may have to chop off a tail or two. No more of that. Poor little girl. Oh, I know. I could block them off right here, like I do when I'm cooking. Starting to see a plan develop here. So I stopped in the smoke shop down there in Winslow, both of them, and showed them the bags. And they were like, yeah, those are nice. Make some for their rigs, because in their main shop they have some pretty decent rigs that aren't all production. None of their shit's mine though. I'd like to make some pipes. He liked my water pipes too. And cheap rigs. Not so cheap, but cheap compared to some of the ones he's got. So, yeah. He's got 2 stores down there now. He ain't got none of my stuff in either one of his stores. It's been about a year since I sold him anything. We left out of here with not much. We had some road stuff. Shoot. I need to get back blowing some glass sometime soon. I'd like to this weekend. I don't know. I had ladies over here asking me if I was going to blow my crystals. They like my flowers. Not over here by myself, I'm not. I don't have the proper paperwork. I think it's probably around 50 or 60 today. Ambient temperature. It's nice and comfortable out there. I could cruise around without a shirt on. Well, without a coat on anyway. Everybody's sleeping now.
You want to smoke a joint?
Sure. How you doing?
You smoke a joint?
How you doing?
Sugar. Sugar.
Guess what I got?
What you got? Grab your dog. If you would. That's nice. You got a little tray. Seamus.
I got him.
Oh, well, hang on. Seamus is new. He hasn't figured out the game yet.
Okay.
That's nice. Yeah, you might want those. I was just looking. They were sound asleep.
Take this out, Shaman. My sister just gave this to me.
Yeah, Snatcher wants it.
Take it out.
Sugar.
It's magnetic.
Crazy sugar.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? I was just not gonna roll a joint when she pulled up.
Hey, hey,
How you fellas
hey,
doing
no.
today?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right. I just got done dancing as usual, and
Uh-oh.
I'm
Your
trying
blood.
I was trying to tell my mom that I wanted
Your
to get
blood.
my. Uh-oh. Is that real?
It might be.
Yeah.
Are you having problems? Are you feeling especially emotional? They have just got real excited and started that shit. With a pair of shorts and a belt. Cut a tail in it for her like we used to with patches. Ooh, wants coffee?
Nah, I'm good.
Judas planted it in my head that I needed some caffeine. I don't know
Nah,
where all that fucking thought came from. That's nice. You ain't even used that yet. Huh?
Using it right now?
Oh, no shit. She just gave it to you.
Yeah, I was just gonna do this. I was just gonna way over, and she goes, "Here, got this for you." She's over there. I was like, "Cool." I was like, "You know what's funny?" He's like, "What?" I was just gonna do that.
That's
Now I'm gonna
nice.
go run over to Eric and do that and be fancy. Like he'll appreciate something like that.
Said Mike gave us some medicine with his
Cool.
name on it.
Right on. You wanna pitch in?
Yeah.
I got some of this stuff with his name on it.
With his name on it. He didn't grow it, but I mean, it's got his.
I
It's
know
Mike Martinez. I hear my coffee calling.
All right, we're gonna mix that
It's definitely percolating.
So what's up?
A
What's
little bit high.
you guys get enough of the painted desert?
I couldn't take it no more just looking at it.
Pissing you off. It was so beautiful, huh?
It is pretty out there. Don't touch it. Smell it. Give it a lick every now and again. See what it tastes like. Like fucking, what is his name? Cornelius. The dude on the,
Planet of the Apes.
no. The fucking one, Frosty the damn snowman, dude.
Mm.
With the ice pick.
Oh, okay.
Throw his ice pick up and give it a taste. Remember that guy?
Mhm. Oh yeah, so that minimal emoji thing I was trying to was Graham Hancock and that lady that you were talking about, that turtle lady. I was thinking they don't have a minor thing, so closest thing to is a construction worker and a person with a woman with a magnifying glass. And the last guy was a sit-chin, so a dog sitting and then a guy pointing to his chin. So yeah. And he has glasses, so I put that guy in there with glasses. So. Sucralose, maybe you could do. There's a crazy hair guy. That'd be easy.
They can come in the store all by myself.
I don't mean to say it's aliens, but it might be aliens guy. That guy. He's probably the coolest out of the bunch because he doesn't pretend too much.
Wow, he's actually enthusiastic. Like he's looking for him actively.
I'd like to get a hold of him for about 10 minutes and show him something. See how loud he talks.
I just personal experience.
Yeah, after I saw Hollywood reality shows turn fucking Teflon Don into a fucking successful businessman Republican, I just you never know what you're watching nowadays.
There's the man, and then there's his habits. True of everybody. Look at me. Does my sister know me or what? It's a perfect gift for me.
Yeah, I know, right?
Rolls up on me, and she knows too. She's like, "Ah, little brother."
On his way to go rolling up.
Yep. She knows me. Ah, you know me so well, sister. Only someone like that really knows what to get. And look at me. Less than 20 minutes, I'm already using it.
And the only reason you wasn't using it there because you was on your way here. Oh yeah. Mm. It's like Christmas. Sure you don't want some Christmas coffee?
Nope, I'm good. I got coffee up today.
Got the fucking peppermint bark going on.
I was working on a cool down routine. I told my mom, I go, shoot, if you can get your Zumba certification, I sure as hell can do it. The dancing I've been doing, I could give like 3 classes that day, man. Sure. You know, but so she got hers up in Spokane, and I get mine for a side hustle. Go to a city, get in some schedule, and just show them your certification or show them your routine. I think what she was telling me to get her, she had to come up with a routine. So I was there was this one song, and it's a ladies' song. You know, majority of those classes are gonna be ladies. So I was doing that like a cool down session, and I told my, cause my mom knows about it. She was right there. I go, cool, you just did time. So I go, here's your song before you go, sister. And it was a Missy Elliott song. It's called 1 Minute Man. And it's, you know, it's about that, you know, and so that's what they're singing about. And I told my mom, I get a bunch of opie ladies all dancing to this, and then Uber's gonna be start like looking at me like that. And I told my sister, I go, you're the only way I can verify when I tell that story that I had Miss Hopi over there. I had to reject her because she was over there pulling me on the dance floor, and she just cracked up. And she goes, and she has a certain name that signifies that she melts. You know, yeah, I heard she has a Hopi name out here, but you put that to heat.
Like butter?
Not that, like precipitation. That type of.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that
yeah,
melts.
yeah,
So yeah, I don't really want to say the name. But my sister was witness to that. It's so long time ago, bro. Like, shit, over 20 years ago. So I brought it up, and she was over there rolling her eyes. She was like, because she's the one that dared me. She goes, because I was broke that time. I was transitioning to jobs, so I was just hanging out, and I was like, hey, what? Give me $10 and I go over there. And I asked what's her name to that, because at that time she was, you know, a couple years after, you know, reigning, whatever, you know, this dignitary, whatnot. And she's out there now. She's not that, but she's out in the public doing what she's doing, you know, shaking a leg, you know, being out there as adults do. So she's out there. So my sister goes, then her friend goes, shoot, I'll pay for your drinks all night if you do it. And it was like, kind of like that. I go, I went over there, shoot, that's the first thing I did.
Free drinks.
Yeah, I danced with her, and shoot, that lady, her friend bought me free drinks all night. I'm scared, man. Then too, this gig too, when you play country music, and I mean, just, you know, you go back there sometimes in Winslow, that bar over there, when it used to be open, I used to know the owner, and I was playing, and I was like, hey man, you mind? He goes, no, and it's an open back patio, so I just go over there, yeah, just spend an evening like this, hell yeah. Nice pleasant going, tell a few jokes, have a good time, go back in there, shoot some
Good
pool.
spot for it.
Exactly.
I know looks like they're open again over here too.
Yeah. I made a video yesterday. Just personal stuff, not gonna publish any of that. Oh, I finally read those things. What's his name? Yeah.
Did he leave you any more ugly threats?
Oh no, and just not really threatening. You're just like, well, remember that one time you did this, and I go, yeah, but there's a big difference, you know. I can do things you can't. I can go places you can't.
Yeah. It's like kind of explaining to the other guy from Jersey. Wasn't he from Jersey? Somewhere back east. That one guy that came
Recently?
out here.
Oh.
That guy, the fucking guy that came around and fucking called the cops on us.
Oh yeah.
That guy. Trying to explain to him, you can't do that, dude.
Oh, the laws and
Yeah.
In States. Yeah.
It's like you'd like walking into Russia when you come across this border. He's like, this ain't like that. I'm like, no, it's exactly like that.
Do we
This
have-
is your nation, you know what I mean?
Do we have a tray to for the? I guess we could use this one. Okay.
Tap it right there. I already got yours pre-opened today. I had to get a little bit of a cross breeze going on. Kip was killing me in here. Oh shit! Look, Chico's looking at that bag.
My
I
sister.
know, that's good.
Of all fucking things, where she freaking find this shit?
And that's a perfect one for you too. Einstein with a bud.
Perfect.
I guess at least she didn't pee everywhere. She's a good girl. She's getting better.
I was gonna bring my speaker
Yeah, it's a nice joint.
and drown these guys out. Are you live still? Cool.
Hi, everybody.
Show them the gift my mom or my sister just now bought me.
Little tray set, magnetic. I said, this is cool. Got the Einstein on the front and the back.
Check it out.
Contemplating buds. Plus got it on the inside too, huh? Little magnet tray.
Put it on the bottom for a tray. There you go.
Oh shit. Damn, that's a pretty big strong magnet too.
I knew you like it.
Nice.
I was like, it's a fucking perfect thing. Those guys are gonna get it. They're gonna get jealous. What did I- Maybe to my sister to find something like that.
Yeah, that's a nice present. I don't have anything fancy like that. I got that. Oh shit, elbow to the eye.
No, that's up there, dude. That's real. What you got? I like that. I trade this one. Brand new one.
Pretty nice. For the, you know, this is home. Wouldn't mind having taking and doing some epoxy stuff on this, on the top of it, like resin. What would you do underneath though as a pattern? Blow up the eye raw, cartwheel and move, epoxy.
Look how my calluses are coming out. They're weird.
From playing guitar.
Yeah. So we never came out like that before.
Playing different chords.
Mm-mm. That's just weird. I don't want to pick at them and peel them. I just want to see how they wear out like that.
Wouldn't be recommended to pick at them. You got baby skin underneath them. And you have to do it again. Well, you know, you keep it up every day. You just have pads there.
Yeah, it's not painful or anything. Just the
Hmm?
feeling. I think it's because I went over it with the emery board, and made it all uniform, and then I practiced heavy again to where I got blisters under this one. So
Mm.
yeah, so that one's like the ugliest, gnarliest one.
Is that your rope?
Dude, I'm blasted, man. You wanna put it away?
Yeah, we put her weight.
I'm out for the count.
Mm.
Okay. Any further, I'm gonna get comatose.
Mm.
Yeah, put that away. Hell yeah.
Snowstorms.
So I gotta go. Um, my nephew and my son are coming up. They're probably gonna go with the grandma to some function, and they're gonna come back this evening. I made a mess of their room, so I gotta have to accommodate them in the other room. Yeah, I got all my stuff in the room.
Oh, you got all your stuff still set up.
Which is good too. Tomorrow I'll start explaining all this stuff to them because they're of the frame mind to listen to the history of what I all got gathered there.
Mm.
So it's a good thing.
That'd
My
be good
sister
for
too.
'em.
I showed her too, and she's all like, "Oh, wow!" When I walked in, she goes, "Andrew, she's got memories there too." And I go, "Yeah, that's his. There was this young artist. They used to stay with us at Sherman. There's a lot of people who used to stay with our family, and so anyway, a lot of them didn't live long lives, but we still remember their memories. So right when she walked in with all that memory, she pointed at that drawing, and because she remembers who made that painting, and that drawing is after a painting, but she pointed at it and called it by that guy's name. And go, yeah, and we have other pieces of art that for him, and that's what I find that I do too is I find inspirations by people telling these stories. And I was watching many iterations of an interview of Billy Mills and various other people, and none of them have. They all have the way they use their words, their voice, the dramatic editing, and things like that. And him in varying clips and interviews, historical newspapers, like throughout his career, and then in his college and in the Marines and things like that. So everybody has this, back and forth. But what I found really unique among that is that what I tied into it about the theory, and to have him agree that that my insight, and for him to what there's I think that that's good. And not only that, that my dad and him all have that Olympic history, and my mom was working there. And see, I have all that peppered there too, all that little postcards, watch that's still in its package, pins, buttons, my mom's past. She was a volunteer with there, her outfit and pictures and things like that. So that's all out. So it was just like all a whole the whole thing there. And that's why my sister was all like looking at it. And I was like, yeah. I go, but what I have the ability right now to do is get my mom and sister, my brother, all gathered so they can tell the stories behind that book. And that's what I want to do with the channel. That kind of story, And I told my mom that people probably will want to take clips from this stuff. So it's in our hands to either edit or just that one shot everybody's happy with. Everybody can have input. If something's off, move it. And everybody I'll just conduct the interview. We'll just have these questions. I'm not gonna gotcha anything or anything like that. Just kind of like, hey, hand each other's the pictures. Because I find that's exactly what we, people find that I have these things, like pieces of paper or clippings, because I've gathered all these things, and
Trigger a memory.
exactly. And see that painting is somewhere else. And here I drew and copied it faithfully to a T, and she pointed right at it, and I was like, that's not it, but it's the drawing. And she knew the difference, but still, I have that thing. And that's what I was telling her right when I showed her that. I threw down this celluloid sticker or placard. Remember that box that I gave you? Burn that one. That
Oh,
design.
God.
Yeah, that design. That's copyrighted, and I have the bill of sale for that thing too. And it's I was telling my sister too that a lot of people out here need to understand how copyright and how prominent is how you track a piece of art, either through similar materials or families or artists. You know, say like an illustrator. Oh yeah, certain style. Or somebody like my sister. She has really good handwriting. Even that has a style. People can tell you. There's people will study that. You know, it has a
It
distinct.
looks like chicken scratch.
It has a distinct form. Just like
You
this
just
guy.
lost your mind.
Kif has a distinct form.
I can.
So people need to learn how to, if they want to protect their work, it's like that. Artists need to protect what they record too. Things like that, idea-wise and
Wonder
such.
if they were sharing that with that platform people that came up here with
What's that?
copyrighting their art. Or if
Oh
they were
yeah.
That's what I was thinking about the other day. I'm like, are they just trying to fucking jack people's art, or they trying to help people?
Well, yeah, that's another thing too. If they have the legalities and the language behind, you know, if they really are protecting it, they'll have it be in
Yeah,
there. They'll
copyright.
actually, you know, explain to them
Yeah,
before they
yeah.
sign anything like that.
I
I'm not
didn't hear anybody talking about that.
I'm not affiliated with anything or anybody because you know similar reasons too.
Yeah,
And did you
yeah.
hear them? You know they wanted their cut. You know
Mhm.
that was no. That was the one thing they
Mhm.
wanted people to know
Mhm.
was that.
That's what I kept hearing about. I didn't hear copyright.
But
That's
that's
why I was
fine.
wondering, you paying them to fucking steal your shit?
That's
That's all I
had no
was
idea.
thinking.
I had no idea.
That's how they pay for
I
that
didn't
fucking
want to
big
know.
truck. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't want to.
I was just throwing that out.
Yeah, exactly. I heard you.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe.
That's how I was smiling at you.
Hope so. You know, legal shit, uncomfortable stuff.
I haven't really looked for it honestly, but there probably is a database with a lot of people's pictures and their art, and that's what I try to get me. Some of these young guys out here who have their hands on distributors, submit designs, go out there and actually work with other artists and collaborate and co-manage said designs, clothing lines, stickers, all this type of things. I have access to a bunch of old stuff that used in the old internet, like those designs, like 90s, late 90s and stuff. You know, when you see copy paper,
Hmm?
you know, it's got a certain look to it. I got, I think I showed Seamus that one time. I have a textbook. Not a textbook, folder full of them.
I didn't think you were going to make it, Chico.
Ito,
He was struggling. I'm all laughing.
Ito, you made it.
He did. He made it. Look
you
at him.
see how he shook his goes to the side?
Shook himself sideways.
That's funny.
He's like, fuck yeah, I made
It
it.
goes to the right, to the right.
Chico.
You know how old that hat
knows
is,
that
Chico?
Probably older than you, Chico.
Grandpa gave it to me when I was 17.
Oy vey, Chico.
That thing's 30 years old.
He's at least 2.5 times older you are. Well, I'd say 2 times. You're pretty old.
That's all this jacket is too. My grandma gave me that.
Mm.
Bought this jacket at the same time.
Well,
It's old.
I don't have anything that old. Well, him. Okay. Not even him, really. He's 21. I don't think I got anything older than you.
Oddly enough, one of my good friends, the only compliment he's ever given me, like for my attire, is this jacket. For some reason, he liked that jacket.
It's a nice jacket. I gotta tell you, this is actually older than Seamus. Well, that I've got older than him.
My other one is yesterday I was wearing a Stone Temple Pilots shirt. So that was 2002.
Ugh,
So that's what
23.
23 years old.
It's
all holy now.
a holy shirt.
Mhm.
Is that the one you wear when they come up with your rock? The holy rock? Put on the holy shirt.
I was wearing it
Yeah.
I was wearing it this morning. I took a shower before
Oh,
I
they also have that jade feathered serpent down there. It's pretty fucking old.
There you go. It's real old.
Yeah, I haven't had that long ago. You had it on this morning.
Then we got
I'm just
Chico.
saying, it's pretty old.
Chico's old.
It
Uh-oh.
is pretty old.
Ito's looking for wolf tickets.
That's just a plume right there, though. Your heavy ass rock. You sell that motherfucker. Have it assayed.
We're gonna put it on top of the Georgia Guidestone.
What's a fucking 30-pound peridot? Fucking pure jade, or pure fucking gemstone go for? Fuck, man.
Cut it ourselves.
That's some damn bucks right there. Shit.
Cut it in half in carrots. I
See?
got a big maul. I'll
So
do
it's
it.
believable.
I'll do it.
I don't think that one's got much on it. It does have a pattern on it, but it's like one of these
I
desert
wonder what you
stones.
would
It's
cut
hard to
peridot
see.
with. Probably
Oh, hell of a fucking tile saw. Uh-huh.
all
They
day.
got industrial ones that cut right through that shit. It's real pretty.
So we can make a nice gemstone out of it.
Mm. I've got pictures of it. I've done it. Well, not just pictures, you know. I sat in Jessica's sawing these things in half
Have
just
you-
to figure out what we
Yeah.
were crushing because it was beating up her rock crusher.
There
I was
was
like, these things are too strong, man. This is fucked up.
there was this HBO special. It was called The Iceman, and there's this guy who was condemned to, or he donated his body to science.
Uh,
And what they did with his body was they did something
oh,
like that. You
yeah.
ever see that?
Freeze him
Yeah,
and
they
then
froze
thin
him.
slice
They
his
thin
ass.
sliced him, pictured it. So afterwards, and he was basically erased like that. You know what I mean? So anyway, the footage. You saw the footage, huh?
Uh-huh.
It goes straight down like that, huh?
Uh-huh.
When I was a kid,
Yep, little slices of
when
a
I
human being.
when I was a kid, I used to read horror magazines and sci-fi stuff, Crack magazine, Mad magazine, stuff like that.
Mhm.
All kinds of comics. So there was this one called story. It was called Abracadabra, and
Mm.
in that story, in that magazine, they one of these, I guess, zombies or whatever. It something sliced. And in that movie, The Cell with Jennifer Lopez, that thing that cuts this way and that cuts that horse
Uh-huh.
kind of reminds me of that same story because that guy somehow got cut by a thing because he was trying to come after that person and he got grated or thinly sliced, but he was still a zombie. It was coming after that person, and that thing was slithering in through crack.
Mhm.
Like in a doorway, it was all slithering through, like how to get in there. So
Uh-huh.
it was all crazy when I seen, that, and
It was staying together.
yeah, because I always remember that story, and they were drawing it pretty good. That thing was separated into, several thin slices, and they were kind of like slathering themselves against the wall because they couldn't quite. You could see like different,
Trying to get some grip.
yeah, different slices, but like trying to, walk along the wall like that because they were sliced this way vertically, so they
Mm.
were leaning on the wall and it was like going after that person, so it was, like I said, it was drawn, those panels were drawn pretty good, in the storyboard. It was all crazy though. I don't know, it's all funny.
Yeah, I love zombie movies. I don't think I've seen that one.
I like to track down those kind of comics and stuff from when you were a kid. Like
Yeah.
when you've seen them or you had them, and then you try to track them down, and you're like, yes, I knew it was, yeah. Such a nerd.
Sure you don't want some coffee?
I'm good.
I'm heading in for some real.
Ito. Can I fold the ears back? Just for fun. You look at you. You look like quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Chief Chico, look at.
Oh shit.
He likes it. I gotta get a picture of him.
He's ready to go. Get himself a fucking headgear. He's like, what's going on over here?
Got it. Take the Chico.
Chico.
You the man, Chico.
He's had hats. He looks good in them. We tried to get Patches to wear some fucking things on her head. She wasn't very much of a fan of it.
My dog, she doesn't like it, but every now and then she'll get some pictures. Or I'll get lucky.
I think we've got a couple of her with the horns on her head. Yeah. Chico wearing his hat. I got a couple on Facebook that are just to fucking die for.
There you go.
Nice. You're official, Chico. Official wild man.
Yeah, I'll get it. I got the trick.
He's been a good dog. I don't like the way you piss in my house. Oh, he just hiked his leg over here. Not long ago. About got his neck stepped on.
Man, Chico living on the edge, huh?
He is. He just walked on over there and hiked his leg. I was like, no, you didn't.
And looked at
Oh,
you.
shit. Yeah, oh, yeah. And looked at me, pissing on the corner over
Chico,
here.
I think you got it coming.
Mm-hmm. Look, he's like, that's all right. No, you're not. You'll do it again.
Says, I'm like that. I thought you knew.
I do.
I thought you knew.
That's why you only got half of it out. Because I fucking was watching you. Let him get away with that bullshit.
Gotta get video view with this on and TP or powwow music going on. Hang on.
You're going to have to come outside and dance, Chico. Jamie's playing dress up with Chico. Chief Ito.
Uh-oh. You wanna get down? Thank you, Chico, for the picture. We're gonna have to put
He's
him-
like $5.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the way to do it, Chico.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm a rare Chihuahua.
$5.
Damn.
We can set up for a session in the crotch.
Mm-hmm. He's cheap. They say he's expensive. He's cheap. He sell out for a lap real quick. Oh, Chico.
What time is it, dude?
Uh-huh.
Is it 3 yet?
It is. It's 3:07. You better run.
Gotta worry about 4:30.
Well, I have already seen everybody out here today. And I don't have any more food to give away. I didn't pick up any more beans this time. I came up light. Watch how he tries to bury his food. He's doing that again. Isn't that stupid? Fucking crazy.
Chico's an odd duckling.
Uh-huh.
He's the first and last of his kind.
No wonder. Okay.
He's an evolutionary anomaly.
He's convinced he's doing some good over there because he does that all the time.
He's asexual. He propagates by cell division.
Did you see Lee's latest comment?
God no.
God. 8
Probably.
hours ago.
Oh,
What did he say now?
You are truly a traitor and a Satanist who Jesus will destroy in front of me.
Oh no.
Is that a Star Wars quote? Does Palpatine say that or something?
Real truth escapes you because you are insane and evil for your own narcissistic ends.
One more time. Hold on. Do it again.
What the hell's he going on about now? What the fuck did I do? Damn. See what I mean? People just.
3 hours, an English farmer reports receiving official document requiring a 50% cut in livestock numbers by 2030 with goal of full elimination by 2050. And guess who signed up for that? Keir Starmer and Bill Gates, you stupid child of Satan's delusion.
Does he really...
I'm gonna go right now.
Jeez, man. Satan's child of delusion. Okay.
I want no part of this. No part.
But it couldn't possibly be that they GMO
fun.
engineered
Have
that
fun.
corn to go dead for the same people he's talking about. You know what I mean? I couldn't have seen that because he missed it and poo-pooed me. That never happened. But it was a... That's funny. Anyway, that's why I try not to mention Timmy. He has got some issues. I'm a
Satanist.
I'm a traitor, huh? Traitor.
Who Jesus will destroy in front of me.
DER or OTER?
Yeah, I'm sorry. My shorts are uncomfortable. God. I just... Who did I traitor on? Him? I've never been on his side in the first place.
Oh,
Child of
I'm wondering.
Satan's delusion.
What the hell is... Where... Jeez.
what's his name? Good time to bring that up. What's his name alluded to the discrepancy between using the
It's got 2 likes on it.
the AI to gather information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I know that. I know when a person, because I was telling my mom, I read something to her. I go, didn't I read this to you yesterday? She goes, yeah. I go, but look at this. Watch. I'm gonna do it monotone like a robot, best as I can. You know. So I read it to her, and I go, now this is my normal voice. So I read the thing back to her. She just looked at me and goes, see. But that's how I speak, though. And sometimes people think that that's AI because I actually do speak the way I write. A lot of people don't. They don't. When you see what they write, they don't speak like that. Just like what he was presenting, you know, he doesn't speak like that. Anybody would have
It's been around him anyway.
Exactly. And see, you know, and that's the thing too. I don't want to waste time by arguing with anybody, when, you know, when it's just a model that they're presenting that anybody has access to, and think that that's like a move, like a chess move, you know, like.
It's like this thing. What do you do with that?
Yeah, exactly.
Where's the base even coming from on that to even argue with? It's
Yeah.
like, okay. So now I'm a Satanist something. I'm all kinds of things.
Traitor.
Traitor, Satanist, child
Child of Satan's delusion.
of Satan's delusion. It's
It's
a new one.
We're just making up stuff now.
It's a new one.
He's trying to make I got it.
I got you.
Like this. He's going on there. I got
You
it.
stupid child of Satan's delusion.
That's what it is.
Well, he's
Jeebus will
always
destroy
throwing
you
gotta
in
have-
front of me.
You got a half chub from that, so that's what he's going with. So okay,
Something.
cool.
yeah. He enjoys
I got my hobby.
Jesus slaying
but if
me and God laying me down
if
before
that's his hobby, bro, man, how simple and correct. You know, that's wonderful.
Yep. Thank you, Lee.
I imagine the thought process behind that.
And you wonder why my shorts are uncomfortable.
Yeah, imagine that, the thought process behind all that.
God, I don't see. Where does that shit come from?
Well, that's what
It's
I'm saying.
fucking crazy.
That would be very,
Isn't it?
very comical.
Yeah, I try to-
entertaining.
Stay away from his ass.
Because there's scripts to be written,
Mm.
B scripts, C scripts.
Boy, howdy.
A lot of romantic comedies never got made.
Yeah.
Hallmark needs some script writers. Board content,
Traitor and
burnouts,
Satanist.
burned out
You
content creators.
Destroy.
Hallmark drama right there.
I'll leave it on that.
Here's a story of a middle-aged man who's aged out of content creating and is sick of being a troll.
He is
He
definitely
finds love in a
deranged.
little country cottage out in the... See? It's easy.
Homeboy's deranged, bro.
I don't know.
You can see it in his eyes. He's so mad at me. The last one I looked at him
Think
was
of it this way.
like a week or so
You
ago. and I
are
was
one
like,
of how many billion people?
damn, dude.
I am one of how many billion people?
I know,
Shame
right?
is how many billion people? We're all unique individuals.
7 or 8.
So,
Can't please everybody,
there's
can
so
you?
many of us, yes.
I'm sorry.
That's just one person.
That was a great fucking poem for me.
Yeah. No, son, I hadn't
Child of Satan's delusion.
realized.
Is that a new church?
Yeah, it might be. We'll have to
Might be
confirm
a-
with Polly and
might
see
be
if
a-
it's stepping on her toes with
might-
the sex cult.
Might qualify for a certain quality in a certain kind of.
I don't. I don't remember if we were in a satanic sex cult or if it was just a sex cult, and we are satanic people in the sex cult. I don't remember exactly how that was laid out there in the legal matters.
Say
But
that again, Jay.
Polly's our
What did you
president,
say?
so we have to run
Child
that by
of
her.
Satan.
Oh God,
Stupid
Satan's
Child
delusion.
of Satan's delusion.
Child of Satan's delusion. Okay, let's take that apart there. Child. Oh,
Well, I am kind of a kid.
Satan's.
I figure it's
It's not child of Satan directly. He's not saying that. Huh?
Satan's delusion.
Satan's delusion.
Okay, so he's saying that you're a child of the devil's or Satan's imagination, or the deluded sense that he's evil.
I don't know. What's his full statement? I am a traitorous Satan. Something.
You're a traitor and satanic.
I know, it's detailed. It's very detailed.
So specific. So specific.
I know. Some. Yeah, he's.
We can get to specific.
How are you doing, Vickers?
I don't mind specifics.
Seamus is reading some of my biggest fans'
I love specificity.
commentary about me.
Specificities.
You know how I love.
Give me the tinglies.
I love the fucking
Traitor
adorations.
and a Satanist who Jesus will destroy in front of me.
Oh yes.
You can't even get through without laughing.
Jesus will give him a front seat to his destruction.
So apparently, I've pissed off the Jeebus guy too.
I bet you Jesus
I don't know.
drives
He's-
a Cadillac.
He might be talking to Lee again. Apparently about my demise.
I will destroy him in front of you, Lee.
I will bring him before you and destroy him.
No, he's got.
Like what the?
Jesus has got to drive a Chevrolet, right?
I'm not sure.
It's got a cross.
This may be.
Jesus drives a Chevy.
Boy, my shorts are uncomfortable.
He's implying a front seat, so I'm assuming it's a truck or a car.
I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's a beautiful Friday. We're having entertainment, apparently. Before Jeebus lays waste to me in front of Lee, I'm going to be drug kicking in shackles.
Child of Satan's delusion you.
That's what these are things he said. Entertainment purposes only. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, gotta say that qualifier.
He's offered to destroy me in many ways, about once a
Chico.
week. sometimes daily for a week or two at a time. He gets on a roll. It's
Imagine his storyboarding and notes on you.
Chico.
Oh, he has a whole section on me.
Gotcha quotes and editing.
Yeah, his editing is amazing.
Wow.
We've seen this.
A lot of these guys side hustle and
He-
teach classes.
He
too.
kills little animals and shit sometimes on his videos,
Well,
talking
He's got a side hustle too.
about how my head needs to be crushed like snakes or something. I forget what that was about.
What does he do?
Oh,
Extract
dude,
venom?
no, just to be mean.
Oh, I mean, I
To watch him die, he
I
said.
skinned
He
animals.
said
but
he did it to watch it
those
die.
hunters ethically killed
Little
them.
baby
Yeah.
garter snake
Oh.
wasn't even a harmful. It was a
no
beneficial
reason?
snake for no reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
He's being a dick. He's that
not
kind of
cool.
guy.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No, he's actually got a. He's yeah. He's
But to be
a
fair,
lost cause,
to be
man.
fair,
I got high
I
hopes
used
for him.
I kind of one time these girls were being snarky to me,
Hmm.
and one of them I had to drop off my clients at the daycare or daycare. What am I saying? The day center where some of them were employed and some of them get physical therapy and some of them have classes. So I was there and there was a bunch of ladies there. One of them had a sequin butterfly shirt on, and they were saying something about guys having a propensity to be violent with animals and stuff like that. And I was like, interesting, you should say that. She goes, why? I go, look at the shirt you're wearing. If you have a car, imagine all the insects that are in their hood. That just because you have a car, you don't think of that, do you? And she just kind of like looked at her shirt and was like, we'll see you ladies later, like, because it's true, being traveling back and forth on the road, if you have a car, you kill animals.
We've run into a wall of flies just recently. I've never done that before. Somewhere we had it went like this, just boom, just across the windshield. I was like, there's like 50 flies hanging there with their fucking wings
Like a cartoon.
flipping around. It
A
was
whole
crazy.
RV size out of their whole.
Yeah,
swarm.
something like that happened, man.
All square.
We went
uniform.
right through a fucking pile of flies, and it did. It fucking plastered both sides of the windshield, and I was like,
Remember
"The
those
fuck was that?"
in certain Caribbean islands? There's those what they call runyon or cramps that go there. Imagine before they put those laws in. Somebody somebody is probably just running over all those crabs and stuff.
Lunch.
Scooping them up.
Throw them in a pot, man.
I better eat something. I didn't eat again.
Whoa. We got stuff to
No,
eat.
I'm gonna wait till my mom and I get back.
I have cookies. I have sunflower cake. All dollar sticker deals or yellow sticker deals. Haven't kicked into the sunflower cake yet. Want a slice? Give you a sugar rush. Chico wanted some. I said he'd probably get done licking about halfway through the first little piece of icing. He's looking coma out. That shit looks rich. It does. It looks like triple rich. You can cut into that shit later. Seamus had the cookies for breakfast. How are those? They still fresh? They better be. They didn't have no yellow sticker deal on them. But they were cheaper than the other ones. So I went with the big one. You get the big one cheaper than you did for the little one over there. If you buy the wrong color, you're fucked. And Christmas cookies with red and green ones. Those were like $4.50 for 10. I got 18 for $3.50 because they were fall colors. Yeah, I know, right? They all taste the same. I bet you. And the fall color probably make you be less likely to turn your poo different colors, like the fucking red and the green. Is she sleeping? I think she's sleeping and has the achy puppies. She was dreaming good last night. Fucking acting like she was running. I don't know what the hell she was doing. She's either chasing something or running for something. It was funny. She dreams a lot. Kif does every now and again, but this one here, she dreams a lot.
I wonder what a blind dog.
I know, right? What the hell is he dreaming about? Something he saw. I'm gonna try to sew some bags up tonight. See if I can't corner the dogs in over here. Set up my machine. I'm sizing it up today. Talked to the guy down there, his kid, his other kid. Talked to both of them actually. But they liked the idea of the bags. And they didn't have any. They also don't have any of my glass. But all I got is 2 little flowers to give them. I can make some fucking bags. So.
John's Flowers.
John's flowers. Well, these ladies were asking for some.
She put a sign over there, John's Pornos.
I'd be like, look, I'll come over here and blow you guys a freebie.
I wonder how long it would take you for John to figure that out. And someone put a sign over John's Pornos.
Stick it on top.
Fuck, you were losing. One fucking thing. If that were to happen, fucking would come straight for me and just be so funny.
He'd be looking for footage. He's like, who stuck a sign on my shit?
Put a smiley face on there too, John.
Isn't that a beautiful day out there, Jamie?
Just kidding. I teased the guy.
I know.
He's been grumpy to me this whole time. Yeah. He used to be my grandma's friend. He's accosted me several times. He's that old guy.
You know what? I won't let him be grumpy to me.
Yeah, he's a grumpy old guy. Me neither.
He tries.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I
tries.
go, he likes to, something about certain people, they like to go around, try to get a reaction out of people. I guess people never get out of that.
Yeah.
Because that's how he's always been with me, and I've never fallen for it. I mean, why would I feel threatened, and I remind him, you're my grandma's friend. I don't know how, and you guys are friends.
I don't even know how, but
Because
you have to accept that.
my grandma really didn't make friends or have friends.
you gotta
think it
count
was
that for
I
something.
think it was a
'Cause
mutual.
somebody that ain't got no
Yeah,
friends,
I think
man.
it was mutual because my grandma had things. She did what they call pota, like basketry, second mesas. People they make pota, so that might have been a trade item because he provided fruit and what he does now too, blankets and stuff. So that might have been it.
Still, if they had good trades, it's good.
And all this stuff, it's funny that all this stuff goes in and around like it every year. There's certain things that go behind certain things too, like taboos and.
Yeah, I don't even know the guy. I just offer him some cider every now and again.
Oh yeah. I know that, but it's just funny that just his persona.
Yeah.
And then it all changed too when his tree they cut down. I don't know, and he moved over here, and I was just like, and I was already hanging out over here too, and just like, okay, cool.
Moving in.
Yeah.
He's established that. That's what he established is that upset him. And I was like,
I
well,
just did it in front of him, just like I was saying. Is what was he gonna do? I mean, you can't threaten somebody like that. And that's what was getting under his
yeah,
skin.
there's rules.
Yeah. So I just did that.
If you're gonna play, you need to play by the
Yeah.
rules.
And again, too, if I did that before, I'll do it again if so choose. What's stopping me?
We've been sitting up there on the corner all
You
weekend.
can be upset about me all day.
Didn't even have anything to
'cause-
sell. We're just taking up a space,
Cause
right?
I did that one time, and that's why you got all the other way on me. You got all huffy and puffy and ran around and
Mhm.
talking to people about me.
Cause you was up on the corner.
No, because I mean, where you gonna be? Well, this is way long time.
Yeah,
When he first
yeah.
started that, when I first seen that, I went over there and started playing my guitar and having my shop over there. And I didn't care. And again, what's he gonna do? I mean, the guy is how old?
Well, maybe he didn't like your guitar playing.
And then I had
I
my
don't
table.
know.
Yeah,
But I mean, somebody playing live music around my shit, bringing people around, I ain't gonna
wasn't
complain.
even he wasn't.
He just
trying,
wanna be
he
grumpy.
was just trying to do what he's doing right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
He's just being grumpy.
Yeah, and anybody wants to break it down, have an open conversation about it. Does he really know what the community thinks about it? That's a whole different thing too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one of these people who have to shy away from a subject. You want to do it, that's why I'm writing it open. Anybody wants to talk, let's talk.
Yeah.
You don't want to trade insults, let's do that and make everybody laugh because I got jokes too. I mean, come on, people,
Yeah.
it's words.
Well, you gotta be grumpy.
Yeah. You
Like
can, you can apply them how you want. Somebody say something back to you, and a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, see,
If I was having a
that's
good
what
day,
I mean. I don't suffer from that.
and I did not realize
I really don't
Satan's son.
understand the anxiety between trying to tell people the whole damn truth about what we see every day. I'm not an actor that way. Yes, I can emulate and do all these kinds of things and make pretend about all this stuff. Everybody else is doing that, but I'm not an actor in that way.
Yeah.
I don't play that game, and people are uncomfortable about that.
Holding back.
Yeah, and who's ever said that to him
Mhm.
other than me? Probably nobody. So
Mhm.
yeah, he's garnered a sense of whatever to think he is, but still, black and white. If there really was rules out here like that, I don't think he'd qualify as certain other people do.
Mm.
So he's taking that away from the population here. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Well, the first conversation I had with him there, he actually found common ground with you. He was like, "Well, I kind of raised up down there in L.A. too."
It don't matter to me.
I just say it made him see that. That's all.
He's just a bitter old guy.
He is. He's
Yeah.
grumpy.
Yeah.
By nature. I
Yeah,
get
he's a
that.
bitter old man that's
I
got
see
nothing
him
going.
fucking walking around all
It's
morning
of no
around this
consequence
shit.
to me. It's just funny. I mean, the only thing is he can be that way to other people, but I'm not gonna take that. There should be no reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
No one acts like that. He does. He's the only one who asserts that, right? He's the only one who leaves this thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, there it is. Simple and direct. Yeah. Why? Because he's a lazy ass and doesn't want to have to hustle like the rest of everybody showing up first, right? See, simple. No.
I noticed the girl that sells her stuff. She got her a
Was
little.
that hard? Did I hurt anybody?
And she
And is
took
it
it
that the
with her.
truth? Is that hard?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Are there any rules established? Don't have anybody gone over and asked? Yeah. I have. That's the reason he tries to enact. Instead of being, civil and proper and enjoying the day, he would rather be grumpy and upset because that's the way he asserts himself.
The lady that did the snow cone,
And
she
it's- and it's-
upgraded
and it's-
herself to a trailer
and
and brought
it's-
it and took it back.
And it's lucrative for him to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Is it fair? Is it ethical? Well, no one else is doing it. See? But again, oh my, somebody has to say it. But there's that in every situation, everywhere
Yeah.
out here. Yeah. There's so many levels and iterations of so many little here and there. It's so funny.
It's everybody.
I-
Give them
yeah,
an inch, they'll take a mile.
Exactly. That's why I'm not associated with a lot of these things. But I'll be damned if I'm going to be watching it right over there and not have an opinion, especially no one's regulating it and there's nothing behind it. Yeah, it's a joke. And everybody looks at me like I'm going to get. Yeah, show me the legal paperwork then. And then if you don't like
Looks
what I'm
like
saying,
everybody telling me
Yeah.
I'm going to get you in jail.
if you
unless
don't
I
like what I'm
lie.
saying, what about what they said in the past about us then? If you don't say they like what I'm saying now, or on the open, what about these same people that I have on records about what they said? Doesn't work like that. Again, this is a great day. It's probably going to be a hell of a sunset. Yeah. And see what that guy did? He went and wrote to us about you being Satan's delusion, child of Satan's delusion.
See, I woke up in a good mood this morning, knowing that I was just going to have a good day, and I didn't know all the whole time I was Satan's
Yeah.
child of delusion.
No, you're a COSD, child of Satan's. COSD.
I had no idea I was spreading evil like that.
It's coming so fast. All these terms and names, we got to put them in acronyms and
I was
file
looking at
them.
Chico.
So that's
I was thinking that little soul-sucking dog. But no, it was me the whole time.
Satan is
Child of Satan. Delusion.
They at least got
Over here causing trouble.
They got at least they have to at least come up with terms that are easily be turned into acronyms and then in words and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So COSD isn't really a word.
Yes,
It could be cost. Child of Satan's
that
delusion.
kind of normalizes
Hey,
it.
are you being a cost again?
I
Nobody's such
do
a
this.
cost. Say with an accent, you cost, you child of Satan's delusion. Cost. You pay the cost? I
That's
cost.
good shit.
What? It's funny.
It is. It's fucking crazy.
Just
I'm
like,
like, what the fuck is wrong with
but
this
like
guy?
give me some skiing. And then snap your fingers when you're doing it. Watch. No. And when you skiing, then go. Yeah, like that. Do it again.
Like the 80s.
That's how you do that. You just got no buddy. Who kicks it with you?
It's been a while.
No, who kicks it with that guy spitting all this stuff? Does he have any bros or anything he kicks it
Oh,
with?
no.
Oh, probably that's why.
He's all by himself in a
Nobody
lonely
tell him
little
he's not
hovel.
cool.
His wife and daughter hate him and left.
Oh, okay.
He's one of those.
Many of his
He's
subscribers
miserable.
Are paid to be there.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
no more.
He's had to bastardize his channel
Of the ill
for DB,
will.
who works for fucking Bill Gates that he's talking about. You know what I mean? That's the irony in the thing. Judith, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible man. Ask Wolf. He'll tell you. He heard the whole thing. He came right out of Timmy himself. I am to be laid before him and destroyed by Jeebus, because I am some kind of evil Satan shit.
Front row seat.
Front row, I am going to be drugged before him and destroyed in front of Lee. I'm all like, that's pretty presumptuous. Jeebus is going to waste his time on my ass, and then be hints to drag me
It's like
in
he's-
front of Lee's
it's-
feet to
it's-
destroy me.
It's like he's practicing to be a preacher and he's focused on you. You're his muse.
I'm something,
you're,
dude.
You're his muse
I'm something.
in his failed attempt to be a
This
preacher.
fucking guy.
Makes sense to me that way.
Seamus is all like, have you read his last statement? I was like, no. Give it to me.
I can take it.
Apparently, I've been a bad boy.
I am a big boy.
Yeah, my shorts are uncomfortable.
And he's commando. Oh. We'll be here all day. Try the beer.
I'm gonna have to go find that video he made of me talking about my uncomfortable shorts and share that on my, because it's just fucking too much. Sit down, it may hurt. I laughed my fucking ass off. I was like, oh my god, look at this guy. He is demented. He's got me sitting there. He does something with his AI. Makes me angry about my shorts being uncomfortable and shit over and over and over. It's good shit. Truly entertaining. But I mean, like, if that's about best ammo my trolls got, dude, what are you gonna do with that shit? And laugh. It's fucking crazy.
Again, we all got hobbies. I'm gonna go do my hobby after I take this toke. I'm gonna go see the light and do some more camera angles. I'm gonna do this and go outside.
Nice. I might pull my chair out and sit there and watch you. Just 'cause it's so
That's-
hot in here.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing it back. That was one of my uncle's favorites. That's what she said.
Still a very good, valid one.
Cheesy guy. Cheesy guy saying. Ah, let me out. Let me out.
You shall not pass. Tried to Gandalf him, but he figured a way out. Yeah, he gets pretty mad. Okay. What? He gives me an awful lot of fuel to laugh about. I can't help it. I didn't make him act like that. I just. Mm, good hot coffee. But no, I did look at his. He got like a half-hour video about me, something with a chain broken or something. That one, he's got a little picture of himself in there. I was actually watching him because I turned down the volume. I didn't want to hear his voice. I kind of skipped through just to see what he had. He never brings anything to the table but his lips. But this time I was actually watching him. I was like, man, that dude actually hates me. He's hates me. And I decided that I just need to back off from Lee. And that made it worse. He's over here foamy lip, just, just every now and again I go down, I'll tag him up, be like, Lee, I'm still thinking of you, even though all your viewers left because they saw your lies and decided to come over here because you sent them here. What are you gonna do? You talk enough shit on someone, they want to come see it, and then they look at the moon and they're like, damn. They can tell who's telling the truth and who's going out of their way to act a fool. I don't have to do anything but point out the obvious, right? People can see this. And then my shorts are uncomfortable. I'm fucking laughing my ass off. Like, fuck, dude. He tagged me up in this thing. It's on his Rumble. It ain't even over here. So I'm going to have to go over there and steal it, share it. Because it's hilarious. What can I say? He's upset yet. I'm gonna pull out my lawn chair and go out here and watch Jimmy. Let me see what he's doing. If I can see. Uh, uh, there we go. Uh, uh. Can't see him. There's people out there though, doing stuff. Look at this guy. He's a fur baby, all right. Our other one's crashed out under his feet. She ain't going nowhere. I need to drag out that generator too. Anyways, get it set up for tonight. He got to run around the desert today. He's doing good. A couple more days, we'll be back down in the painted desert. He'll be running around again. I'm hoping he don't do no running around while we're here. He's been known to. Are you that excited? Hmm? We can get out and scout around, see what I can see. Looks like these people are packing up. Those people are gone. I'm wondering how sunset's gonna go. hour before it starts getting purdy. I'm watching people pack up right now too. I just don't want to be, filming the parking lot when it's full. People might get upset. So I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, I'm fixing to. I just poured myself a full cup of coffee though. I'm gonna give Jamie a minute. He's out there, says, doing shadow work. He wants to make a couple videos out here with the right lighting. Who left the milk out? Oh, that's water. That's just water. Yeah, I try to eat as many parts as I can recognize myself. As few processed as possible. But there's a couple of things I just can't get away from. Queso from Walmart, that cheap shit, good stuff. I really like it over my chips. I try to get the light tortillas. Not light in calories, but light and flaky tortilla chips. Crispy. I like those. And pizza sometimes, and jelly donuts. Fucking jelly donuts. They started putting chocolate on my raspberry donuts, Judith. I'm doomed. Yeah. See, at least I know the donuts, they get stale after a couple of days, so they got real ingredients in them. And, you remember, I was just talking about it in Casper. Why don't they put chocolate on these raspberry things, man? They put the powdered sugar and shit. No, man, put the chocolate on. Walmart's listening. Because they started putting chocolate on them raspberries before we even left Casper. I got a batch. And then I come down here and they're doing the same thing. I don't even see the powdered sugared ones. They're just iced with the vanilla icing and the chocolate. Good. Somebody took a suggestion, didn't they? Ran with that shit. Had styrofoam in it.
Yet they still won't unfreeze
Yeah, I don't know what's in their donuts, but they do get hard after a couple of days. Can't be too bad. And they're always pretty fresh. And I don't know. Probably have sawdust and all kinds of shit in it. I like it though. If they shoot raspberry in it and top it with chocolate, I'm doomed. Mmm. Mmm. And peppermint bark creamer, the cheap stuff from Wally World. It's only like $2. Really good stuff. Well, you. What? What are you doing to my donut? the sugar. She ain't having it. So, it's the last one. That's it, Shug. Bite him. Get him. Get him. She's all about it. That's funny. All right. I want to clear that out because I am going to go do me a walkabout. I want to have this in my pocket packed the way it can empty itself into my pocket. Oh, just I walk around. Pack it in here good. Always end up with like a half a bowl. Don't walk around. Oh, fuck. I lost most of my back. Stick. Stick. Yeah, I like the bakery breads better than the sliced bread. I get the cheap bread. Whole it says whole wheat. I read it. Doesn't have a lot of ingredients in it. It's a cheap shit. But I mean, sometimes the cheap shit's better than the name brand. So I get the cheap bread, whole wheat, and that's for sandwiches at lunch, or um, giving it to the dogs in the neighborhood. This stuff here isn't. It's the same great value. I don't go buying $10 fucking loaf of bread. I usually stick to the cheap stuff. I've made my own bread, actually, myself. It's not that hard. Just takes a little time, and it is well worth the time. It's cheap. It's pretty cheap to do. Uh, get your old Betty Crocker fucking cookbook. Go right off of that recipe, and you'll be happy. It's like, wow, that's pretty good. Um, Doing your own. And you can slice it and put fucking butter and jam on that shit when it's hot coming out the oven. Mm. And you don't need no meat at that point. Eat your bread. I could see that being the staple, putting back in the day. Because it's good. It's good food. It's been a long time. You should. Hmm. Yeah, I can make some pretty ones. I made glass ladles and all kinds of stuff. And when I was in Galveston, I was doing plates and saucers and cups you could bake cupcakes in. Um, all sorts of things. I did ladles were real popular though. I had a bunch of ladles, sold all of those. They went pretty quick. That and Harry Potter wands, funny enough. They were in that year, big time. Hermione's wand and all that shit. Real popular. Stupid shit. The ladles were cool though. Butter's pretty easy to make. I've seen Kimmy and them make their own. Don't eat plant-based what? Plant-based meats? or plant-based butters, fats. Lard's better for you, I think. Plant-based foods. I like my apples and oranges. Yeah, churning butter's just a little bit of cream and some pennies in a jar. Yeah, whatever, man. Pass the jug around, sitting around watching TV, make butter. Little project. Yeah, I don't like plant-based butter either. That's some nasty shit. I prefer real milk, cream, unsalted preferably. I got my own salt. Usually you use the pink shit. It tastes different than table salt, doesn't it, Jeff? It's good stuff. Oh, not plant-based. Okay, so there's a difference. Okay, cool. Making sure eating the fruit of the plant is okay. Okay, good. Because I do that. I do that a lot. Corn and peas. I like the peas and the French cut beans. I like those. I like beans. I like beans with my bacon. I like bacon with my beans. I'm thinking about making some bean soup with some barbecue bean soup with the pintos and bacon here this week. Just because I like that shit. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, well, it's processed food for you and microwave cooking. Um, in a nutshell, can't forget the microwave cooking of the processed foods. Yeah, Kev. Kev has issues with it too. Mm, he's funny that way. Apple cider. They have apple cider. I've been getting at Walmart in the juice section sometimes. It's got cinnamon in it. They call it spiced apple cider. It's just cinnamon. You read the ingredients. Cinnamon, a little bit of clove. It's good stuff. You gotta shake it up. It's cheap. I like warming that kind of stuff up too in a pan. Fuck the microwave. Warm it up in a pan. Got to microwave the meats, yep, to kill the roundworm and stuff. Yeah, they started with beef. They, never a big fan of that. I'd rather just cook the meat. Kind of kills the worm that they're trying to kill with the microwave. It's the fat in particular that holds the radiation. And when it melts into everything. And vibrates the food at the molecular level so fast it kind of changes the molecular structure of the food and makes it unrecognizable for your receptors in your body, let alone radioactive. Now it doesn't actually give you very many nutrients. So, and you can look all that up. It's known. Oh, I don't care. I'm going to use it anyway. I hear. I'm like, okay. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. They serve no benefit. I would much rather throw my pan on the stove and heat up what I got to heat up than throw it in the microwave anyway. That shit's gonna cook it uneven, especially good queso. You don't want it cooking unevenly. You know, nice and slow boil on the slow roil. That's how I like it. Just stir it nice and consistency. And now we can eat it. And it tastes delicious. But you cook it in the microwave, it don't even taste the same. It's like that really killed the reason for me to want to eat it in the first place. I want to eat something that has good flavor, you know? Just that's me saying. Anyway, I know that's why I don't like microwaves. Those were meant for making gemstones, anyways. Apparently, microwave emitter. Yeah, I'd like to see what that looks like. Am I hot? Oh, what around in here? Yeah, no, it's sun and I don't know, excitement, I guess. Mm. Probably sun, a lot of sun this weekend. Or, yeah, weekend or week. So I'm driving with the sun in my face. I drove all week with the sun in my face, trying to dodge it. But yeah, I'm getting burnt a little bit. But yeah, I'm actually cooling down now. It was hot earlier, um, but no, I noticed this the other day. I was driving around. It was tender, like burnt, but now it's not so bad anymore. It's like fourth, fifth day like this. I can feel it a little bit from today though. It added to it. She does. She does. Are you making me blush? Ay, ay, caramba. That's a little bit much. Boy, that dog's got legs that look like a giraffe out there. Yeah, I'm watching you. What are you doing? Hi, I see you. Kifferton. Stretch your butt, dude. Alright, I'm gonna throw on my jacket and get the shit straightened up over here and walk about and see what I can see. I'm gonna try and give these dogs some crusty bread whilst I do it. Mama's out there in the one with the giraffe pattern. I ain't gonna show the parking lot yet because I think it's still early. Oh yeah, it's only 4 o'clock. Um, Parking lot's gonna get busy here soon. I'll let you watch the interior. I shall be returning at some point. Put on my hoodie. None for you, Cliff. You've already had enough apples and oranges today. Crazy dog. Look at him. He's convinced. I don't know what he's convinced about.
Look out. Come on, man.
Crazy
Convinced
dog.
about everything.
Convinced about something. Love you, kid. Oh, can I get my key?
No. Chico. Chico.
Right on the money. Gosh. Oh, hi. How are you?
You've done for so long.
God, I was. They haven't seen me in a week. All week. Please leave me luck.
I have
Oh,
you.
my goodness.
I have you.
Hi.
I have you. I have you, you little.
Oh,
Just
look at
little.
this guy. He can't get enough.
Little.
Come on.
Baby girl.
I told you it's not used to.
Baby girl. Let's go to her.
I got pork chops, the other stick of UFC. They're not solid at all, though. Neither is anything else.
Chico.
Chico, it is your fault.
Hi, kid. Are you brushing? You're not a real dog. Look at you.
nothing left to do but nap time, I guess. Yeah. Might wait for these awesome chops to thaw. Yellow sticker deal. Fucking 5 chops for $4. I was like, what? And they're nice chops too. I left a big pack in there in case Jamie's with us when we have pork chops. We'll have 3. He's a plushie. And once again, the coveted sunflower cake.
Wow.
$4.19 yellow stick.
It's almost 420.
Uh-huh. Oh, that thing looks like a fucking sugar coma waiting to happen.
Chico. You're funny.
I can't wait. Huh, Chico? It's exciting, huh? Oh, mango peach. Nothing but a plushie. Smoking cherry and apple. What are you doing? Should being a baby. She is. She's trying to trap me in over here. See? Southwest queso. Wally World style. On the ground. Better than that name brand shit they sell. And it's like $1 cheaper. Really good. I cut up mushrooms and put tomatoes in it. It's got peppers and stuff already.
Throw it on the ground. You got chips now, too. You got chips as well.
I did. The cheap style. But they're thin and crispy. Like handmade.
Here's a touch.
He got a sniff.
Oh,
That's it. Look out.
poor Kipperty. Assaulted by the sugars.
I didn't see Jamie out there. He must have booked it. I don't blame him. Look at a little stinky girl over here causing trouble with the waves on her back. She looks like some kind of huntress. Yeah, I know, right? Who's your baby girl? Hunter coat looking shit. Kid, you just look like a jackal.
Plushy.
You fucking laughing hyena. Look at him.
Plushy.
He looks like a hyena. He got a boat ass back and it's all fuzzy and funny looking. Are you kidding me? He looks like a hyena. Little girl's got that rippled back like her dad had. He was some kind of, he was a mix. She's a mix, I guess. Chesapeake Bay and I forget. What is she? Chesapeake Bay Retriever and some other kind of retriever. She got ripples on it. Oh, red healer. Red healer. And she got ripples on her back. Look like waves. Her dad had that too.
And then there's whatever kid is. Plushie.
Huh. Well. Fuck him negative Nancy's, man. Fuck him. I give fucking angry reports occasionally myself. Or almost every day, a lot of times. Oh, I see Rudolph, the red-nosed fucking car, pulling into the parking lot. I ain't getting no footage of that shit. Someone would be pissed. Don't be showing that. Here pretty soon, hopefully, we'll have a nice sunset. Another hour.
I wouldn't take people.
It's not even getting purpley over there yet. Restaurant is now open. That's funny. They could change that to say the restaurant's now open. They took down all the other things except for the price per gallon. And they couldn't have said the restaurant is closed for the last 5 fucking days. They had everybody in town here. So now they got to advertise that they're open. That's funny. What are you doing? Eating saltines. I forgot you eat those like butter, don't you? You like saltine crackers. Crazy kid. Dogs like them too. Hi, Kiff. I don't have any saltine crackers. I don't have any. I don't have any at all. He's got them all, Kiff.
Traitor and a Satanist.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Tell him, Chico. Get him. Get him. You feeling frisky, Chico? Hey, Glenn. How you doing? Watching Kid hump Chico. It's a good day. A beautiful day. Chico, you started it. You did, Chico. Oh, look, he's still going hard. He's still trying to hump him. Yes, he won't let him. I don't mean to laugh, Chico, but you're fucking lost, man. Holy shit, dude. He's mad. He's mad at his girlfriend over Kiff. Look, he's gonna try and hump him again. He's chasing him up to the couch. Don't take that shit, Kiff. Oh my god. Oh, hey, nice. How'd that go? That's like a hit or miss sometimes, isn't it? Hopefully you hit on there. Got some good tamales. Tamalas. White boy tamales. Mm. Did you get them with jalapenos? You get jalapenos for your tamales? I gotta quit that shit. You see that girl? I just choked myself. Oh my god. My shorts are uncomfortable. You just nice. That's good. That's good shit. I know you got a nose for that. If it's like anything I've seen before, man, them some damn good tamales. Shit. Get you a couple pounds of them motherfuckers for a couple bucks, huh? Weighed out. That's good shit, man. By the time I realized what homie was doing, fucking Glenn's already walking. He's like, I hear you, Slim Shady. Got the $20 sack. $20 ounce. That's what he was slinging. Glenn was running. Walking briskly. A little quicker than I even thought he could move. He was on it. He didn't wait for permission. He definitely jaywalked. That's for sure. And when Kimmy came out of the store, she missed the whole thing, but she knew he had been up to something. She could tell by the look on his face. She said, I came out and you should have seen it. I saw all three of you. Look, I was like, me, Glenn, and Polly standing there with that. I see nothing, hear nothing. Fucking speak nothing, fucking look about us. She just looked right at Glenn and said, Glenn, what'd you do now? We might want to just go to the car. Had a couple of pounds of some good stuff. Talk about. That's good shit. She had just bought an ounce in there for like, what, she got, what, 60 or 80 bucks, something like that. She's all happy about it. Sitting there with that poundage for 80. She's saying, what the fuck? My favorite part. We're all loaded up in the car, driving around like a bunch of teenagers in high school and shit. We pull up into the gas station. There's a fucking cop right behind us. These three fucking buckle up. They're little assholes. I could hear it. Crunching the chairs. I'm sitting there. Don't worry, it's mine. Johnny didn't give a fuck what we were doing. He went in for something to drink. You couldn't make it shit up. It was great. Classic shit, man. Everybody was like, oh, we're fucked. Like, nah, we're in Colorado, baby. That motherfucker couldn't do anything except to go in and get something to drink, like he did. He was a good officer. But it brought me a good fucking laugh right there, buddy. That's my favorite part of the day. When the cops rolled in behind us, I was like, yeah, here we go. Everybody got a little nervous. I was like, don't worry. We're good. Yeah, that's a life memory right there, bud. That was good day. Damn good day. We tore Trinidad back. Homie was up and gone. I was like, oh shit. Was that a setup? Yeah, Patrick's here too. Shit, the whole crew hanging and chilling. You got that inverter running or no? No. Our battery might last a minute. I saw a green dot on the car still. I'm charging that thing. So how's the weather down there, bud? It got pretty nice around here the last couple of days. Nice. Yeah, it's been a good day here too. Nice little trip up the hill. We got propane water, everything we needed. I got to take a shower. That's always fun. Made him do the dishes. Dumped. Took care of all that shit while we were down there. Let the dogs run. That was fun. And Seamus read Lee's latest post about me. Is that what it was? Post comment. He made a comment on something. I am to be brought before him by Jeebus and cut down, or something like that. Satanic shit. Evil. Kratos going to send his only born son to drag me in front of Lee's feet to slay me. It's just what he's making claim. So it may get exciting this week, Glenn. I don't know what that looks like, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're promised a good time. Jesus. High of 65. See, it was about 60 around here today. That's good. I'm feeling pretty good about today. It was a nice day. It's starting to get pretty colors going on out here too. At the moment.
Ugly colors.
No, they're pretty.
Ugly.
Pretty colors. Nothing in the sky just yet. But the way the light's hitting everything.
Ugly colors. Ugly colors.
I think I see Jamie out there now. He's taking pictures.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him.
There's Jamie. We'll take pictures of Jamie taking pictures by the sign. He was waiting for that golden hour. He's an artist. Am I going home to drink coffee? No, I just drank some. I am home. good, Vigorous. I was wondering, just seeing pictures, you know how they blow some stuff out the water. I imagined you were doing okay. I mean, you're here. You got internet. Some of them people look like their internet washed away. I don't know.
Chico.
You know, I think that one's pretty cooked. It was good while it lasted. Tasted like tangerines.
Chico.
That's pretty good though. I'm gonna charge it up and make sure. You've gotten rain though, but no flooding. That's promising. You floated away. Uh-huh. I'm waiting to see if he crosses back over and heads over to the clubhouse over here. Yeah, here he comes.
You look like you're just little baby girl. Oh. Little. She's a baby girl.
He's about to sign now. Just your sanity. Yeah, that might be in jeopardy. I like to get my news from the Comedy Central, so I laugh because it's insane. Oh. Yeah, I dip out of it for a couple days at a time now. It's just too much to keep up with. Insanity. I'm gonna go yell at Jamie real quick.
Okay.
I know, right? Grab hold of it. Thank you.
How you get down? Sugar?
Chico.
Chico.
Oh, it's chilly out there. Starting to be the pretty time of day. Evil. He'll be coming in a minute. He's waiting on his mom. She's supposed to be with the kids. Yeah. Golden hour is gone. That was nice. Watch the sun go over the mountain. Hope y'all are enjoying the sunset. We got a few close this window up. It got cold fast. As that sun went down, it got real cold, real quick. All of a sudden, just bam, fucking 10-degree drop. A minute. It's like, fuck. It's going down to freezing quick tonight. Artichokes. I love artichokes. It's one of my favorite fruity vegetables there. Artichoke. To grow a lot of artichokes down by Santa Cruz. There are fields of that shit going on. Onions and artichokes. Miles of that shit. I miss that. Artichoke, onion festivals, all that shit they used to do out in California. I'm sure they still do. I ain't been there for a long time to do them. There's a few museums and stuff, a couple tribes that Jamie knows out there in California too. He's about got me talked into going to a California trip. I keep telling people, stay out of California. I'm contemplating it. It sounds fun. We haven't seen those guys yet. Talked to them a few years ago on the phone. Are we doing this again, Chico?
You seemed a little tired of it.
I know, right? You're getting old, Chico. Pervert.
Chico.
He's out of control. Completely out of control. God, it's cold out there. It's a stare off now. It's funny. As soon as that bus comes by and picks those guys up, I'll swing the camera around so you can get a better view. It was looking pretty good tonight over here in the east. Jamie was looking, he's like, man, that's up there high tonight. unless I'm just seeing shit. I was like, nah, I'm seeing it too. It's fucking really brilliant reddish spot over there in the sky. He's like, you can see the division. I'm like, yeah, you can. We'll have to get some good shots of it down there at the Painted Desert. I don't want to bring my camera out here on the homeland up here. They got signs frowning upon it. Out here, I guess it's kind of fair game. I don't know. I don't want to step on people's toes, make them think I'm filming them because they get upset. So, and, you know, fuck it. I don't need any authentic be pictures of people right after sunsets. Out there scouting around where we're going to set up his tent and try to stretch out the awning out here, blow a little bit of glass. Um, so I ain't never had this awning out, but we're going to try it here this next day or two. We'll move over behind us, over by the entrance where you come in. Let everybody come in and see us blow a glass. Jamie's going to bring out his guitar and play music. I want to set up a sewing machine on that table and see how that runs. Mm-hmm. Get some bags sewn up, stuffed. Use up that padding. It ain't gonna be a very big batch of bags. It'll just be a few nice ones, not too many. Pretty big piece of foam. You need to find me a remnant dealer down there in Winslow when we go back down. Get us like a little bit of a roll. I can make a bunch of them. If we're going down towards South Arizona and we get near Tucson, man, I better have a fuck ton of them because I know they'll sell quick. I got stores down there. Shit, we may see a Sandia soon. Who knows? We'll see what happens. How's them pork chops doing?
Horribly.
Horribly.
I threw them.
Do they look like they might be melting a little bit? Just a wee bit? No.
No, they're at absolutely zero. They're actually frozen completely solid.
Oh. It's not necessarily good. So it's thawing pretty good.
Never.
Mm-hmm. Beat the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Man, those apples were good for lunch. I got the pink ladies again. Those things are delicious. Obviously, the dogs fucking liked them. It's just strange. I've never had a dog that likes apples and oranges. Both of them, fucking Kiff and the little girl. Miss Shuggy Shuggy. Here, let me lay hands on them. See if I can get them apart yet. Fall out real good. Now, look out, Chico, you're gonna get stomped on. Not quite ready to separate.
Get him, kid.
I know, right? Excuse me, kid. He's standing there looking at me like, do you see what he's doing? I do, Kiff.
I don't.
I do see what he's doing. All right. Here's the bus. Picking up and dropping off. Thing goes all the way to Winslow for $1. I'm like, fuck, man. Come up here for $1. I couldn't get on the bus, so I don't believe. Pretty sure you gotta have the right identification, and I don't. I ain't sure about that. That's $1 ride right there, all the way to Winslow and back. That's a good deal. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming to party down.
Chico, you're doing.
Here comes my ride. Oh, nope. Flying by. He's in a hurry to get to the party.
People at the party.
He brought the lights and sirens. rather exciting. Rather exciting, huh? He's the MC Hammer time.
The kind of party that'll get you locked up.
Uh-oh, here comes another one. What the fuck's going on?
Fucking rave.
Huh?
It's more than a party.
He's in a fucking hurry too.
I should.
He didn't have no siren on though, just the lights.
The baby girl children.
Just the lights. No siren that time.
They're going to a rave.
Uh-oh, there's a lonely cowboy.
Not a lonely cowboy.
Yeah, might want to get that door. He looks like he's heading this way.
I refuse. Sugar's weighed me down too much.
Here comes the cop knot.
Sugar's weighed me down too much. I can't do it.
He's up front here.
Drop it.
Watch your dog. You all brave like that shit. Oh shit, Kip ain't even realized nothing's going on.
Yeah, he won't put him back in place.
That's funny.
Nothing's going
Nothing's going on, Kip.
on. Nothing's happening.
He lifted his head for a second.
Uh-huh.
He's like, did I hear something?
Did I miss something? No.
I felt a vibration.
I don't think I missed anything.
That's good shit. JB walked away. He's too cool to come in the first shot.
Fight. Get him, Chico. Get him. He's a traitor and satanic.
Oh, get out of here. You traitor is satanic bullshit. God.
Fucking leave. What the fuck?
I'm a bad boy. He has been. He's jicking it out there. Who's kind of dancing back there off camera.
There's your little baby girl. Pretty girl. Kisses.
Who's out surveying?
Her good kisses. Her loves the kisses. Oh, she loves the good kisses.
Oh dear.
She's the baby girl.
So I know you ain't talking about Chico like that.
He's not a baby. He's an old fuck.
He was out plotting and scheming how to get the whole audience this weekend.
She's a baby girl.
I like it. We're gonna move over there, a couple of slots down.